Alright. Why, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome to the stream. It is I, YoshiPhoenix. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab me some water. Do I have one in my fridge? I think I do. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. It's Friday, and you know what Friday is? It's the time for the weekend. Why do I have to get sick during the weekday, dude? On the time where I'm off streaming, dude, to get work done, I get sick during that time, dude. That's the most unfortunate part of all that, dude. Dude, I want it. I know you guys know about like how I feel about like just sitting around not getting nothing done, dude. That's how I felt when I was sick in bed, dude. I hate sickness, dude. You could say I'm pretty sick of it. I'm sorry. But yeah, dude. I'm back. I'm not completely back to my normal self. I have the after sickness, you know, like the lingering coughs. And that's it. Actually, it's just the lingering coughs. I just keep coming back, dude. But I of course am taking care of that every time. I actually, before I even started streaming, I made some tea. By tea I mean some thorough fluid, so just in case. Also, welcome to the stream, guys. Vulcan, Bacon, Jays, Byron, I see you. Welcome all in. Last time you were sick, you was like that. I hate it, dude. I can't wait when this is like completely over, and I will not be sick until the next year. Cause last time I was sick was last year, actually, and even then that was nothing like I had this time. I think last time was just food poisoning, so I guess in a way that doesn't really count, right? When's the last time I've really been like badly sick? I'm trying to remember a time, but like I'm drawing a blank right now. Anyways, I'm glad it's almost over with, and I'm glad it only lasted a day too, or rather like a day and a couple nights, which I'm kind of glad about too. I'm ready to get back into this. I'm ready to get my energy back to get more work done, dude. Can't wait for that. It's been fucking eons since you've been sick. Yeah, dude. I'm the same way, dude. Like I said, once this is like completely gone, I will not get sick again. What's so limited about today? Is it whispering today? Yes, but I'm not gonna be doing the whispering, dude. It's the second edition of whispering in my ear, so you guys will be doing the whispering, but you guys can't do that. So hey, unlucky. To be fucking honest though, even though you felt sick in the past, you haven't been sick in like 5 to 10 years or something. Jesus Christ. See, we've all been hit by that nice little curse. You never get sick, but once you do, it's just terrible, dude. Can't wait. I feel like that's still like my yeah, it's just a curse because like since I'm not really allergic to anything or have allergies, this is all that can really get to me is like getting sick every once in a blue moon. But at the same time, like I don't even know what the cause for it was, honestly, because it's not COVID. I got a flu from something, or If anything, I feel like maybe I'm just overworking myself, if I'm being honest. Because you can get sick from just doing that too. Because every day I'm working at work, and when I'm at home working, like on projects and stuff, and then streaming too. So I'm kind of probably pushing myself too much. I need like to rest a bit. So I guess that one day of me just laying in bed was enough. Because if anything, once I got back up, I felt like I got like good sleep, even though like I slept like a whole day away. I felt well rested for a little bit. Only for a little bit because I have a terrible bed. And so I got like body aches from it at the same time. What a nice feeling that is. Well rested and body aches at the same time. Like you need to stretch. Like it's like you've been lazy. You haven't done anything or work out or do anything. Your body just like ah. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it right now. You should have some of us give voice acted for the next Dango game. Yo, actually, you guys, you know, if I play Danganronpa 2, you guys want to jump in and voice act some characters for me? That'll be pretty fun, right? Also, know the background because people are firing fireworks. It's around that time of the year, dude. Can't wait. Also, skipping this music. But yeah, it's around that time. Fireworks season, dude. People are selling fireworks, and I can't wait to sleep past the day. I can't wait for the week during and after it to just come on by and go, dude. Leans in closer, just a whisper softly in his ears. Play my Mario Maker world on stream, teehee. Girl, you crazy. No, I'm joking. Maybe one day, actually. Maybe on a Tuesday, actually. I could probably do it on Tuesday. Monday, I'm doing something, so yeah, Tuesday seems about right. Because I still have yet to like fill in those slots for anything. So like since I'm off work, I probably just do that. Dude, the last time he was really sick was in the 2010, so it was 11. The fuck, dude. Yeah, if we're not counting like any like stomach virus or anything, like actually getting sick, like fevers or like flus or whatever, then yeah, I'm about the same way. I think it's really been long though. I really can't think of a time when I've been sick. I've never needed to call off sick for work or anything, dude. At all. At any point in my life, well, till now. Five years or so, you bought a kind of nice bed and helped out a ton. Yo, tell me about beds. You know what? Yeah, give me some bed advice. You know. My bed is terrible, dude. It's probably really old too. Probably just need like a better mattress or something, dude. But once things work out and I can find like a nice place, I could probably give me like a nice little bed or something too. Something just to ease my back, you know? Or I just need to work out more. Like exercise. I'll do it eventually. You just built differently. No. You're just built incorrectly, sir. No, I'm teasing. What are you doing on Monday? It's a surprise. I'm not sure if I want to stream it or not, but it'll be a surprise for now. Get a soft, squishy mattress. God no. If anything, I would hate one of those type of beds. The ones that just sink you in, dude. I will feel uncomfortable. I need something like lifting my head up, you know? Just like some like support. Cause I also sleep on my side too. I guess I shouldn't be asking you guys. I don't think you guys are really the ones I should be talking to about mattresses. But it's just something on top of my mind right now. You could try and look at what it is later, but you just went to the furniture store trying out mattresses and you eventually found this one. Oh. Do they even still do that anymore because of COVID? You know, you can't just walk in and then test beds unless they got rid of that, you know, that mandate saying like, hey, you can come in and do that now. Come on, dude, come test our bed right now. You'll be fine. But I feel like that's still like a thing that you can't do. You only go in and check it out yourself, but like, no testing. What days do I have off soonish? My schedule is completely filled up except for Saturday. But like at the same time, I do have short shifts, so I could be home at least a little earlier than 10 to do anything. Actually, let me double check. Oh, let me get my phone. Let's see. Yeah, as long as it's not Friday or Thursday, I'll probably be home around 6 Eastern. Well, I guess that's around the time you stream down. So, if you do plan something, I'll be a little late around that. But yeah, Saturday's like my main day off. Welcome to Bob's Furniture. How can we help you? You know what? That reminds. You know what? Speaking of beds, that reminds me of something really cursed I found a really long time ago. That I don't know why I added to my likes playlist, but like it's just so odd. I'm gonna find it while we're talking about this. It was before COVID. You know you can't in Texas. Of course, Texas. You probably could, but it might be risky. On the other hand, if you're vaccinated, they're probably less likely to have you be slept on. I mean, I've been seeing people still getting COVID even after being vaccinated. I guess you still have to be you still have to be safe at the end of the day. Like, it just lowers the chances of getting COVID, but you need to still be safe. So that's still a risk in and of itself right there that you gotta be wary of. Texas not anymore. Yeah, Texas is just funny, you know? Texas is the funniest thing. Who the fuck is this video, dude? I kinda wanna show this off now. Not that one. I think I can find it. Dude, I need to get rid of these videos on my like. It's full of cursed shit, dude, that I don't even think it's funny anymore. Yeah, I'm not fighting this. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry to build your hopes up. You know what? I'll give you guys something just as good about that. If it loads up. Yep, I found it here. I mean, this is not the video, but like, here, have this instead of the video I was looking for. You know what funny fun fact about that? Oop, I don't want to play it again. A fun fact about that is that I was gonna use that for something on my stream, probably for Lucky Party in the past, before Lucky Party was like Well, how it is now. But I was definitely going to use that for something. Yeah, she got in Colorado. Oh, well. I feel like the place you get a mattress shouldn't matter as much though, right? It's mattress is a mattress, right? As long as it's like made good, then it should be fine. You wanna have a problem doing a GameCube game night possibly on Wednesday then? Wednesday? You know what? I don't mind on a Wednesday, actually. That's completely fine. It means I don't have to stream. That's perfect for me. It means you guys can steal all the content. Perfect. Taxes 2017. It's numbers from all numbers. Sealy mattress. Those are some nice magic words you're saying to me, Jace, but I do not know what any of these means. I could just look it up, honestly. Let's see, what kind of mattress you've been sleeping on, alright? Let's see, how nice and soft it is. Interesting. Yes. Yes, I see. Very interesting. Oh, alright. I'm just looking at images of on Google, dude. Honestly. This is what I'm looking at. Yo, Posturpedic at Best Buy. I get a free LED TV. Yo. I know I'm not looking at the model number, but I'm just looking at the mattress themselves. Now this is epic. I could use that as a monitor. Look how happy she is, dude. One day I want to be this happy about. What kind of room is this? Actually, I'm ignoring her. What is this, dude? Is that a window? A gigantic window to her room? What? Ew. I don't know. What else do we see here? Alarm clock. No one have these anymore, dude. A single book. Nice. All right. Interesting. What a boring looking room. All right. That's not the one you. I know. I'm just playing around right now. Look at the link you sent in Discord. All right. Let me see this. Interesting. This is what you sleep on? Full size. It's really cheap too. Honestly, very cheap. Oh, because it's pretty small though at the same time. 9-inch. Interior mattress won't sag or the warp. Reduces the wear. Nice. Low design, so you could turn this into whatever you want, dude. Oh, this is the bottom piece. Oh. I'm looking at this like this is the mattress, dude. Very nice. Okay. Very square. All right. Let's close that now. All right. But yeah, you know, I know you guys just came in, but I never asked how's you guys' day going so far. I just came in talking about me, dude. This stream could never be about me. It's all about you guys. It's about the friends we came together to see, you know? to find the tech for the mattress and look at it later. You did pull all of this, pull off the foundation. You just assumed we were unit. Ah, okay, it's understandable. You don't have to go through the trouble of looking at the mattress itself, Jace. Don't worry about it. I was just curious. On yeah, I'm just curious. There's no more than that. All right. But yeah, it's a nice Friday, dude. It was nice, hot fucking degrees. It was like over 100 over here for a bit, and went down to 90. I was in pain, dude. That's another thing about getting sick. It's like during the heat, it's the worst thing because like, dude, you can't get comfortable at all. Like your body will start feeling chilly, dude. You want to cuddle up in your blanket or something like that. You put it on, dude, you're fucking hot. All of a sudden you're like, in the inside of your body you're cold, but in the outside you're like blazing. I'm like, stop, I want to be comfortable. That's how I felt when I was laying in that bed during that one night, dude. Like I didn't even want to turn on my air conditioner because I didn't want to be even more cold. I hate that feeling. I never want to experience that ever again. Dude. But now I'm better. I could get back to the things that's important, like finishing things right now. Also, speaking of things, I've also finally took the time to like add a few more games to the start tier. I actually have a whole bunch of games. I just didn't have the time to add them all to all the wheels. So far, if anyone actually wins Lucky Party, I'll let you know that now that only the star tier has been upgraded a little bit, just a little bit, because star tier is too expensive. It might it's a little too expensive. Woohoo. But all the other wheels will start being filled up quite a bit, actually. Also, with that in mind, I probably won't add anything more to the wheel until next month or so. So that's also another like nice little warning to you guys. Hee. What else? There's something else I was trying to do. Oh, actually there's nothing, actually, because since I was sick, I didn't get a chance to work on anything at all, dude. I really wanted to finish working on card flippers, if I'm being honest. I was hoping to get it done, like, by this week, or next week, but I don't want to keep saying dates, because I know I won't get it done when I just keep saying a day. If I give myself a time limit, I will not get that done. Also, I think I probably said this before, but like once I get like all the emails done, I'm waiting on one more set of emails to be finished. I'm gonna need you guys' help on like deciding on what emails should be added to tier 1 or switched out for tier 1, if I'm being honest. Like out of all the 9 emails I have for you guys, I guess, yeah, out of all the 9 emails, not counting the animated emotes, I feel like only like 3 or 4 of them is being used. So I'm gonna like ask you guys, maybe like a poll or something, or a vote to see like which one should be added for the main tier 1. Like what is the most like usable email that anybody or everyone will want to use in other streams? Because I know we have like a couple of them that's just, you know, inside jokes from my streams. For example, like fucking this one, dude. This new, I don't even know one uses yet, but like this epic emote will forever be better Twitch TV because this is an inside joke. Because I don't think there's anyone else that streams have any type of like redemption or any type of way to freeze the person or the streamer or anything that's happening. I think I'm the only one who has something like this. Like you said, you'll get all your boss uploaded before you get card flippers done. Is that a challenge? No, 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 nah. I'm good. I'm not doing that. Now I'm seeing you that you're doing it. I need to start working on my fucking VODs, but like I get lazy when I start thinking about doing it too, because I got I gotta start preparing for the Pokemon thing. I gotta start preparing. Um, Actually, you know what? I don't even have a video anymore planned because I was gonna edit and do the Mario thing I did with you guys, Mario vs Luigi, but like now that there's a new update that's out, and then more people who's interested in joining for the next time we do it, I kind of want to wait till then. So I might start also asking people when's like a good date for you guys to, like, you know, let's get all the people who's interested in playing some Mario vs. Luigi, the new updates, to come together for a nice little recording session as well, you know, for YouTube content, hee hee. Also Thorn, welcome on in, welcome. You found the mattress, Jerry's. Jays, I said you didn't have to look for it. SMH. Alright, let's look at it anyway. Ah, I see. Oh, quite pricey, but you know, that's understandable for a bed. No, I don't want my location being known. How much for a twin? I'm pretty small, you know. I don't need a full size bed, you know. I'm really thin. You know what? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna have any guests sleeping on the bed with me or anything. Hee hee. No, it's just about the same price. Yeah, it's the same price. And this is just for the mattress too. Interesting. All right, let's get rid of that. You see it, but you ain't subbed or watched to it. Listen, Byron. All right. I don't actually don't have access to your channel. I never, when I see you announce it on your Discord, I never clicked on it. I'll be honest to that one part though. It's only to your podcast I stop in to see. But I should definitely go do that right now. Hee hee. What even is your full stream name? Screw Danganronpa. Let's play Mario vs Luigi. No. If we're gonna play it, I'm going to gather everybody who wants to play together. There's a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of friends slash streamers who also is interested in joining. I may or may not have advertised it to see how fun it may be. So, we might actually have like a full 10 people lobby next time we do it. The ones Byron VODs. I see. Let me see. Let me log into my my very epic YoshiPhoenix account. Ah, yes, here it is. And boom, there you go. You now have 8 subscribers. Congratulations. Also, here you guys go. To anyone who wants to also see this and subscribe to Byron, there you go. Here is his VOD channel. There you guys go. So if you're missing a stream from Byron, you should go and yeah, go see it. He's actually having things nice and organized a little bit here, actually. Okay, you do have a style for the numbers and everything else. I was wondering about that too. It's just pretty small and hidden behind like these little icons. So okay, interesting. Alright. You got some epic Mario Party stuff upload. Yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely go see the Mario Party action, dude. You can't miss that. Also, what the? I just noticed this. Hold on. Back that up. Back it up really quick. Let me enhance really quick. Let me do that real quick. All right, you're gonna see there's a black screen, and we're gonna do this, skadoosh, and we're gonna pull this up. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this amazing profile picture right here, dude? Skip. What is this amazing profile picture? Whomst have this? Quite glorious right there. All right. You was telling Byron about the turbo dudes you told me about earlier. Oh, is Byron interested? Byron playing Battletoads soon? Can't wait for that, actually. You buddy Char's profile. He's the creator of the itch.io game called Party Project. What is that now? We're just advertising everything today. Alright, what is this? Party Project. I gotta probably look for that on itch, don't I? Let's see, itch.io. And we're gonna see what this Party Project is. Just to make sure, it's the first one, right? Right here is this one. Oh yeah, Char. Yeah, this is it. What is this? Interesting. So it's like a Mario Party. It's Mario Party, but like you play on the original boards, or at least an image of them. Interesting. Yeah, it's Mario Party. It's the Mario Party game that we've been asking for, but we will never get, type of thing. Like I can see the items of like, what is that a draw 4 card? Is that a Uno draw 4 card I see in the bottom? What the fuck? Hold on, enhance. It's not enhancing enough, but like I see like a draw 4 Uno card. What the fuck, dude? I'm also guessing there's like custom characters and everything. Honestly, this is what I assume people would do for like Mario Party 3 or 2, or at least 1 to 3, like custom boards. Like someone will take the concept of like all the boards from like future games or old games and like, you know, like change them up a little bit, like maybe fix quote unquote how they are, or make like a upgraded version or update or whatever, you know. Also, hey Krebs, welcome in. Bootleg Mario Party. I mean, everything is bootleg Mario Party if it's not Mario Party. There's O boards and the original boards. Also, Krebs immediately going for the party pass. No ticket for you? Very interesting choice there. You're the first one who actually proc it too. So, alright. Let me get my thingy. Yep, here we go. Let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight, Krebs. Alright, it's gonna be Chest of Chance. Alright. And before we go into that, let me delete a lot of these sources really quickly. What even is this source? Oh, no, I'm not even showing that on. So that went off. Alright, let's switch on over, shall we? Alright. Congratulations, Crips, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasures below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what I'm able to determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. It's that simple. Alright, so Crips, go ahead and pick a chest. Any chest. Yes, to answer any question that will come up, these chests has been re-randomized, so this is anyone's game. This is a fresh coat of chests, fresh set rather. So pick one, anyone. We'll see how your luck will turn out once you choose one, but you only get one, so choose wisely. You're going with 2D? Alright. Let's open up 2D and let's see if this one is the winning chest for tonight, Crips. Open it up, 2D. Ooh, unlucky. Unfortunately for you, that would be considered a...
miss.
Ooh, now that's just unfortunate. Very unlucky. Thank you so much for playing Lucky Party, Crips. Hopefully next time, you'll be very lucky. Alright, switching back to the main scene. Oh. Oh. Yo, Crabs! Yo! Look at you! You finally got a ticket, dude! Let's go! Congrats! Look at this, dude. See, all it took was me getting sick and that's it. See, maybe it's my luck just being fading away, and now you took some of that, you know? After 47, dude. Damn, dude. Unlucky at the same time, though. Not the lucky 50. Unlucky 50. Honestly, I did say last stream that I feel like this was gonna happen, but I didn't expect you to get it now. I expected you to get it when you hit number 49. Or number 50, like the 50th attempt is gonna be the one you get the ticket on, I feel. That was my guess from last stream. And yet you get it early on. Also, before we get into that, Crest, let me see what Byron said earlier. Tune into your Vols channel because you have a few custom board games that'll change the way you think about custom boards. Is that in a good or bad way? Is custom boards really not as good as you think? Is that the attitude I should have? There's honestly not many quality of life fixes for boards. It's mostly concept ideas based on other games. There's a few other boards in Mario Party 3, but that's rare. Kinda a little disappointed, but you know what? It's fine. Quality of life is like the main thing I was kind of hoping for when it comes to, like, you know, fixing old boards, if anything. And that's just about it. Also, Ninja, hey, welcome on in. I see you coming in here, gambling. Also, Creps, let's finally spin the wheel on that ticket of yours. Let's see what game you get to play tonight, dude. Excuse me. Alright, we're doing some Chest of Chance again. Alright. Let me make sure the curtains are up. and we'll switch on over. Krebs, good luck, I guess. Alright, congratulations, Krebs. Once again on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. Pretty simple, right? Alright. Music. There we go. So, Krebs, go ahead and pick a chest. You already chosen one, so go ahead and pick another one. You greedy person, you. Look at you getting 2 of them. Now go ahead and pick that second chest and let's see which one holds the prize for you. Choose carefully. Random number generator says 2A, so you go with 2A. Alright, let's open up 2A and let's see if this one is the winning chest for tonight. Open it up, 2A. Ooh, now just unlucky. Unfortunately for you, Krebs, that will be considered a
miss.
Depending on a number generator instead of your own luck. Very interesting choice. But hey, with that, that'll be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you so much for playing. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, and we're back. Rigged is not rigged, it's not a scam. Just get lucky. I fucking love that emote. The word is just die. You know, that would have been the perfect emote to use last stream, dude, when I was like actually sickish. Like that. I fucking love it though. It could be used for more than just that though at the same time. Honestly, I was gonna make that like a cope emote at the same time, but like there's nothing cope like for it at the same time. Well, maybe. No, it does. It does have like a cope and emote type of vibe to it at the same time. You could do an MP Candy's gamble for this of all the correct or incorrect chess guess. I asked if I should do that before, but like people said it was no points. Plus, you guys choose a chess pretty fast. I don't think I want to hold up someone's time just to let a vote happens. Maybe during chess of 100 I'll do like a prediction for that instead. Too many chess to choose, so little time. I'm still considering like an item system. Like maybe once like all 3 major games are done, I'll start having like an item system, because I have like another new idea for an item that could be used. The way I should implement it though is still, I'm thinking on it, like how or when someone should use it. But like this new item idea is like a co-op ticket. It's like when someone wins an entry to playing Lucky Party, someone uses their co-op ticket to play along with that guest, one at a time though. So let's say let's use Krebs as an example. Let's say Krebs wins a chance at CPU face-off, a chance to play the game. Someone could come in and use like a co-op ticket. It's like, you know what? I'm playing too. So once Krebs chooses a character he's gonna vote on, the person who used the co-op ticket will be picking the other character. So If Krebs wins, he'll continue on. The person who used the co-op ticket will just lose automatically. But if the person who uses the co-op ticket wins, Krebs no longer has his chance at all, and the person who has the co-op ticket will be taking over his games. Or let's say for Chest of Chance, person A who actually won the game picked the incorrect chest. Person with the co-op ticket could come in and say, you know what, now it's my turn to pick a chest. So that way you get to see 2 chests open at the same time within the game. That's just a concept idea though. The way that this to give away items or anything is, I'm not sure how I should do that. I should have like I don't know, like a gotcha thing or something to just get items, or like a, you know, I can make it like a slot thing. It'll be like RNG, of course, but like you'll see what you can get. I'll try to keep track of it. Like everyone gets like 1 item that they can hold on to it as long as they want, but you cannot get more than 1 item. That's the thing I want to do with it too. You get like a limited inventory slot. Like, of course, this concept will be tiring once I start having like a higher viewer base, but that's not going to be happening for like a long time. So you can have fun with it while I try to make some sort of it to happen. Maybe a chat command. I don't know, to give away free items like that shouldn't be a chat command, most definitely. It's gonna cost. It's definitely gonna cost to get items that you could use whenever you want to screw someone over. And that's just one idea for an item too. I want to have multiple like items. Maybe like maybe blooper type of item that stays on screen, or no, not blooper. Let's say like a block out item. So if you play Chest of Chance, the person who wins and the person B who uses the item can block out like 3 chests that they can't pick. You know how in like Minesweeper you could like put like a flag on an area to stop yourself from clicking on that? Imagine something like that, but for chests. Someone else can just block a chest from you picking that one, so you force them to use something else. That's another idea right there. Then channel points in. That's probably the only feasible method, but it means they didn't have any tie. No, that's understandable. I do that sometimes too. With like certain words, like, you know, or fucking maybe, or I don't know. My vocabulary is just pretty limited, I guess. Wish I need to fix that a little bit. So there's the Mario Party 1 tutorial, Mario Party 3 tutorial, Amiibo Party, Mario Party 1, Minigame Island, Yoshi's Tropical Island, Tropical Teams. So it's all the boards that has been ported to 3. Okay, as a custom board. Why the tutorial boards though? I mean, no, yeah. Why the tutorial boards? Like, I guess it's like a thing someone has always wanted to try to do, but like, I don't think there's been a time like, you know what would have been fun? To try out the tutorial board in Mario Party. That would be fun. I just think it would be cool, but like, I don't think I ever wanted to do it. Let's give it a song. Estimation point rigged. I might actually have an idea to distribute like the items, but like, I'm not sure I want to use this specific channel point redemption for it. You know what? No, I'll make a new one. an actual full-on gotcha thing. That you can't just lose. You could just say no to the. It'd be like, you know what? It could be like, it could be more ideas from Mario Party. You know, Mario Party vein items. Let's say maybe like a genie lamp as well item. So you just, it's just a free. It's like it's a temporary free ticket, I guess. I guess party pass. Like, yeah, it's a free ticket that you don't have to waste points on a party pass for a genie lamp, but it's like a rare thing to get. Or maybe a boo item that could steal tickets or steal entries away. Like, oh cool, I finally got a ticket, and it's like, yoink, nope, no you don't, that's my ticket. That'll be fucked up. But hey, that'll depend on the user. It will, the guilt won't be on me anymore. You wish Lucky Party isn't rigged? It's not rigged though. How is it rigged? It's never rigged. There's custom boards based on Cloud's Up Cruise. Interesting. Bowser Carnival from 3D World, Star Summon from Paper Mario, Animal Crossing, GameCube, The Warrior Temple. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even sure how I can even picture how these boards would even look in the first place. Like, the most I can imagine from boards like that is like a similar vein of how they do it in that that Stalks game Nintendo has. What was it called? The one with the Dragon Quest characters and everything in it. I don't remember the name of it. Oops, clicking the wrong thing. It's just not though. You have no back end to your case here. Fortune Street, yep, that's what it's called. That's what it is, Fortune Street. There's a website where you can see the boards. Oh, really? Did someone say Dragon Quest? Nope. Nope, no one did. You're imagining things. Okay, bye. No, Vulcan, no, don't leave. You're my only mod. You only know because your brother used to play it. I can't understand the concept of it, but one of these days I'll try it out and say, dude. But stock market is not my thing. I would never, dude. My brain is too small for that type of game. I don't know. Maybe it'll teach me how to do it in the first place, but now it's kind of too late because, like, well, not really too late, but like, things are crashing right now, so like, Hey, Discord emailed to you this year. Let's look at this. Alright, let's look at these boards really quickly. Let's zoom. There we got Seaside Tone. Daisy's Mexican Cafe. Hold on, what the fuck is this, dude? Daisy's Mexican Cafe. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Also, I like how this is just like is just like one direction, kind of sort of. Or it's two different directions, dude. Very nice for it, I guess. I guess you can start here. There's these Mexican cafe, someone get dark in here. Alright now. Streamer big emote of the Daisy. You know what? I could actually. Since Dark is like the leader of the Daisy gang, you know? Dark will love us. There's some low looking maps. Why is there part 1 and part 2 maps? Do you look from one board to what the fuck? Oh. I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice. This one actually looks like a board. How hard is it to make a custom board on Mario Party? Oh, there's a fucking Monopoly board. Of course there is one, dude. What the fuck am I looking at though? What is this? What is this? I can't even tell where I can. I'm just baffled at these maps, dude. What is this? Oh, here we go. Green. Now this is a map right here. This look like you know, this actually looks like a decent map right here. I like this one. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is pretty cool. Super Monopoly. That's what it's called, dude. Super Monopoly. Peaceful world. Nice. Mr. Ice. Optical assault. I see. Oh hell yeah, dude. The optical illusion board. My favorite board, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go, dude. Now, staring at this board, we're just... I would hate playing on this board. Like, actually. Like, it's cool, but I would hate looking at it, dude. It would mess with my eyes. Not really mess with my eyes, but like... Ugh. Going from this to a mini game would just fuck you over. It's just like a whiplash, dude. That you don't want to have. It's sort of my newest upload by default. Ah, I see. So this is the creativity that we have. This is Mario Party 4. Yeah, this is Mario Party 4 board. See, now there we go. A remake of a old board with a better background, I guess. See, this looks nice too. All right, I don't want to keep shitting on board. Let's look at some good ones. Where's the filter? Where's the filter option? Oh, here we go. Where's the most popular boards? I want to see the popular ones. There's. I can choose by date, categories, board. There's nothing. Let's start from the beginning, dude. I changed my mind. Let's skip around, dude. Oh, this is oh, let's go, a casino board, dude. Now this is a board right here. Mario Party tonight? No, nah. Plus, we don't have enough people to play with anyway. And plus, I don't know anything about Mario Party in 64 or modern in that case too. Delfino Plaza looks cool. This just looks like a Fortune Street board at the same time though, but it's cool. Why is there a space on the top of the yeah, never mind. You know, this is pretty cool though. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this board. This is pretty cool. Oh, what is this abomination? What is this now? Yep. This is a board, alright. I passed an Animal Crossing one. Hold on. There's Yoshi Tropical Island, Far Outpost, pretty cool. Galaxy Moon, where is the Animal Crossing one? Oh, here it is. This is... It looks nice. It actually looks nice. It looks put together, actually, too. I like this. Like, everything is here. And it looks great. Yeah, I'll play on a board like this. They have the Bakugan character. They have blue fucking dragon characters. I don't know how I recognize a blue dragon character. I haven't seen blue dragon since I was like 5, dude. I saw something else that was like that piqued my interest. Content entry, pretty cool. Paradise Islands, what is this? This one looks nice. Oh, I want to see the map is up, okay. Is this like a Mario Party Super board but better? Like Ashley? Animal Crossing Amiibo Fest. When Byron said Animal Crossing board, that's what I assumed. Like someone recreated Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival boards, dude. Luigi, Roblox only. Oh yes, a Roblox map. I'm definitely down when he's like, yo! Oh, it's just an image. No, I thought someone actually get like a nice like. I thought someone actually get like a nice little. I guess it still looks decent, but like still this. Oh fuck, dude. Ew, dude. Alright, we're gonna get a couple more. Just a few more. Just glancing through them. Anything that stands out the most here. Oh, hey, birthday cake's there. See? The TRG? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is the runaway guys. Oh, okay. I got it. Once I saw this, the brutal question thingy, I recognize him. Honestly, I might do a game like that too. You know what? That could be like another. That could be a Lucky Party game right there. Something like the Drone Controllers game. Like just questions like these. Do you know this sound effect? Do you know what character has this name? Who is that Pokemon? Trivia. That's what it's called. Trivia stuff. That'd be a pretty cool idea right there. It could be just like a versus Phoenix type of game where you get a ticket if you win, type of thing. Instead of just pure RNG, is just now is just knowledge. How much of a nerd are you to know this stuff, dude? Type of idea. You could just play Master Trainer in tabletop sims. God, I think I will pass on that. But I definitely got to try out tabletop. I bought that game. I have not done anything with it. I'm not even sure if I even like it or not. All right, that's enough of looking at these boards, dude. I think I've seen enough. I kind of want to make my own at the same time too. All right, guys, who's down for a lucky party Mario Party custom board, dude? It'll be full of happiness spaces, dude. Or even events where you gamble away a star. Also, hey, Elmeister, welcome on in. Now is a game time. You're ready for the game. I mean, oh yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? Let me actually pull it up at the same time because I don't even have. I never have Steam open and ready for this. It's updated. All right, cool. And it will be full of rig. It will not be rig. It'll be depending on how lucky you are. It'll be the lucky board. Yeah, there are already some cool custom boards on there. I'm actually a little bit surprised there's not. I mean, there's a good chunk of them, but like, it's a lot less than I expected for how long this has been a thing. Who's ready to stay up until sunrise? Hey, yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for that at all, dude. Yo, nice Elmeister, dude. Star Summit. You know, I'm about to pull that up right now. I still have the tab open. What is this Star Summit board? You know what? I found something even better. What the fuck? What is this? What is this now? Now this is a board right here. Advertisements. I love the drawings. I wish I could draw like this. You know, I'm still in like the Goomba Eye idea. I've claimed that now. Thank you so much for that. So next time I draw a Goomba, it'll be just like this. He'll have eyeshadow, just like Shadow the Hedgehog. This is great. Imagine playing games at 5 a.m. Dude, you don't? You don't have those times where like you get done your homework, dude, you go to bed, wake up a little bit early than your alarm, you're like, you know what? I could squeeze in an hour of this game I've been wanting to play, dude. You never had one of those moments before, dude? Or you play on a Sunday, day before school, nighttime, you just want to play a little bit more, dude. That kind of moment happened to me when I was playing Melee at one time. I was trying to unlock Mewtwo. Like, I was having fun playing Melee with some of my cousins, dude. Like, it's time to unlock this guy, dude. I have to stay up. I have to keep the game going to unlock Mewtwo, dude. Alright, fuck, let's go. Time to wake up. It's time for school. Let me unlock Mewtwo real quick, dude. Just give me like 10 minutes, please, before I go to school. I just want to unlock Mewtwo. Fuck that unlock criteria. Ripperoni Internet Explorer, yeah, dude. Rest in peace. Now is a game. Yeah, I'll start the game up now. Jeez. You know what? Instead of Danganronpa, how about we play some how about we play some Rabby Ribby? Yeah. You know what? No. Let's play some 100% orange juice, dude. Where's Clock? Where's Slade? I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. Slade doesn't come in until like, well, I don't know. He comes in at random times. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. Also Thorn. Let's go redeeming party pass, dude. But Donga. You have a point there. Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight, Thorn. It's gonna be CPU Face-Off. Alright. Are you ready to play some CPU Face-Off? Alright, I'm gonna take that as a yes, and let's pause the music and let's switch on over to it, shall we? Alright. Congratulations, Thorn, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face-Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose, and you lose it all. Alright, and of course for these little mini games, we like to host a little prediction poll to allow anyone in chat to play along as well. So, if you have any channel points that you like to gamble away, why not play along here with Thorn here? How to play? It's pretty simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen. Vote a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party duel minigame. You have 2 minutes on the timer to choose. So you've been feeling a little empty on points, why not put some points into the pool? And maybe you could get some back, maybe a lot more than what you think. Have you ever wanted to play Lucky Party yourself and you like the points for a ticket or a pass? This is your best shot on gaining some points here. Remember, the more you put in, the more points you get out of it as well. It's not even worth put 10 points or less in there. So, why not put in everything you have and attempt to get a lot more back? Why is the Yoshi gone? What do you mean? I'm right here. Hehehe. I was only gone for dramatic suspense. I disappear only that I don't, you know, give you an idea of who to vote for. Hehe. Thorn, I see you already chosen a character for this game. You're going with Yoshi. Alright, yours has been set in stone. Everyone else, you have 15 seconds to vote. So, if you get to vote, please vote now. This is your one chance to get a lot of points out of this. So, why not go in? OST? Oh yeah, the music currently is Sonic Forces Casino Force. There you go. Alright, and with that, the timer has been set, or at least the timer has reached 0. Thank you all so much for voting. And with that, let's pause the music and let's play the video. Alright, watch carefully, everybody. Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Thorn, congratulations on voting correctly. Let's go. Alright, to anyone who voted for Yoshi, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright. So, back to you, Thorn. What would you like to do with your win here? Would you like to go on for round 2 or spin on the wheel? You only have access to the mushroom tier wheel though, so would you like to keep going for flower tier and then maybe eventually star tier, or would you like to stop here and just accept it all? The choice is indeed yours. Can you see the prizes? Alright, let me flip the wheel for you really quickly. Give me 1 second. So, on the mushroom tier wheel, we have access to, of course, the $5 Nintendo eShop card, the $10 Nintendo eShop card, Garfield Kart, Furious Racing, Animal Crossing New Horizons, or even press X not to die. If all these look pretty tempting, let me know. Of course, I'll let you know this now. I didn't have time to add more games to this wheel, so there will be more added to it tomorrow. So if you want to chance your wheel spin here, this is your one opportunity before more things been added to it. Wheel spin? Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what prize you will land on today.
Darky Nova just subscribed for 8 months. Daisy's Mexican Cafe is
Yo, congratulations, Thorn. You've won access on to the $5 Nintendo eShop card. Congratulations. And of course, if you do not want this prize, you can always re-roll it. So, what would you like to do with this, Thorn? Respin? Or take it? Also, welcome on in, Dark. I'll get to you in a bit. $5? Is this means you'll accept this price? I want a little confirmation just in case. You'll take it? Alright. So with that, stays on the wheel of course. Thank you so much for playing, Lucky Party. Let me put this all away. Thank you so much. So, with that'll be the end of this game. Thank you again, and hopefully I get to see you again very soon. I'll see you guys back at the main scene. Alright. Excuse me, and we're back. Also, Dark, thank you so much for the sub, dude. How long was that, dude? I didn't get to see it. It was a 8 months, dude. Thank you so much, Dark. Daisy's Mexican Cafe is a W. Alright, who told him? Who told him? But yeah, we was looking at some Mario Party custom boards, and that was one of them, dude. An amazing Daisy Mexican Cafe. Like, yeah, dude, Dark will love this. But yeah, welcome on in. How do you have so many $5 Nintendo eShop cards? What do you mean, dude? It's only $5. I could just continuously buy that easily, dude. It's just as much as getting a tier 1 gift sub, dude. If anything, it's kind of cheaper, you know, because without the tax, the $5 eShop cards it's a lot cheaper than the tier 1, if I'm being honest. Just slightly though, just slightly, because Twitch tax you when you gift a sub, so instead of paying $4.99, you're paying $5.29. But when it comes to getting a gift card, you're just paying the exact, dude, $5. You want to take matters into your own hands. But how have you been, Dark, dude? It's been a while since I've seen you in stream. We went from Yoshi subbing to my VOD channel custom board discussion. Oh, speaking of subbing to YouTube channels, do you guys know that if you're not already subbed to the my YouTube, what are you doing? Go and subscribe now, dude. Sure, there isn't any new content yet, but there will be soon. I have 3 video plans coming up. We just gotta record them, or at least one is almost done. One's almost done recording. The second one is planets in motion to be recorded, and the dirt one is, well, I still have to plan it. I need to find people. Dirt one is the Mario Party idea I shared with you guys last year. I gotta find people, dude. I mean, I have 2 people in mind who might be down to do it, but like, finding someone who's down to lose a little, or lose or gain subs is the hard part, though. No one's just as a gambler as I am, dude. Hee. No one is down to lose between $15 to $30. He's been good. Lots of stuff happened, but that's another story for another day. Hey, Dark, when's the streams? We're still waiting on you to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You gotta do it before the 24th, dude. You gotta do it before the Warriors game come out. Come on. If you don't sub to Yoshi, Yoshi will punch you and take your orange, yes, and absorb your EXP. Do it. Do it. Tomorrow, babe, let's go. Well, that's what I would like to say, but that's a bad day for me to join it because I gotta work all day. How about the day after that? Like during the Fire Emblem Sundays. That would be a perfect day. Fire Emblem Sundays, dude. You do the early Fire Emblem, I'll do the late Fire Emblem. Perfect. What's the 24th? Is when Fire Emblem Three Houses Warriors game comes out, dude. Three hopes. It's the three hopes I have for that game. Well, one hope. Oh yeah, we do got some nice new Daisy emails. Yeah, look at them. Look at those amazing daisies. Makes you want to say, hi, I'm Daisy. You are? No Sundays. Guess you can make an exception. Come on, yeah, come on, Dark. You gotta get you into the game, the series. Gotta make you one of us. One of us. One of us. Three hoes. Fire Emblem three hoes, dude. Fire Emblem no bitches, dude. My type of game. You know, it's more than just that there. Alright. I think that's enough rambling. Right? We're an hour in and we have to start the game. So how about that, guys? You guys ready to see some Danganronpa now? Are we ready to play the game to see what happens next into the storyline? The cliffhanger I left you guys on the other day? Are you guys ready for that? Sorry with all the sniffling and coughing. I'm still trying to get over my sickness. I'm on my after sickness. So I'm just waiting for that to pass. Probably be like within like a day or two, and I'll be fine. One of us without a torso. What are you talking about? I do have torsos, dude. I could show you, dude. Don't make me bring up the fucking paper phoenix again, dude. I will do it. We game here? Yeah, we play games, yeah, right? I mean, we're in the category, correct? I mean, you guys didn't come here just to hear me talk and complain about things, right? Right? I mean, why would you guys want that? Why would you want that? I'm not. I don't have anything interesting to say, dude. I just make shit up. Dude. Learn something new. The VTuber Yoshi has no torso. No, we do. I do. You just can't see it. It's behind the table. Can't you see? It's just hidden behind the table. You can't see that part though because the screen is just too. The size of the screen is too small for me, you know. So I have to like cut it down a little bit so it don't take up too much space. I want you to speed and had no torso. That was the old model though. The old model has no torso. Well, and there goes Thord. You like to see a Yoshi spin? do a spin again. I can't because the thing is broken now because OBS updated. So I have to change things about that to make it work again. That's also one of the major reasons why card flippers got delayed too, because the way I flip things just doesn't work anymore. Just do a 360 spin or flip. Sure. Sure. I got you, dude. Let me just pull up something because I can't move from beyond this desk. There you go. Here. See, you see this? You're looking at this? All right, don't worry. I will perform a spin, a Yoshi 360 spin. You're watching? All right. Here we go. Oh, look at me go! I'm speeding, dude. Look at me go! All right, now this is epic, dude. All right. Why did I sound like Big Smoke at the beginning there? I don't even know how I did that, or I don't know. I don't even know. What is that? It's Yoshi, dude. No speed. Why am I even here? I can't do the spin anymore, guys. It's actually broken. Like, I'm actually serious. It's broken. I gotta find like an alternative method to do that. All we got was scammed. That reminds me of like... This reminds me of this video right here. Hold on, let's pause this music.
Hey kids! Are you ready to meet Krabby the Clown? Yeah! Alright, here you go!
This is all that reminds me of.
Thank you all for coming! Thank you! Eat plenty of Krabby Patties!
Krabs, you done it again!
I'll say you have.
SpongeBob?
How could you, Mr. Krabs? You promised these children Krabby the Clown, but all I saw out there was Chiefy the Cheapskate.
Hey, I ain't cheap! Now take this tomato back to the kitchen before it spoils.
But what about the true meaning of summer? What about the children?
The children? I don't care about the children! I just care about their parents' money! The fact that their feeble minds are easily manipulated by cheap playgrounds and talentless clowns is no skin off my nose! Survival of the fittest, SpongeBob! Survival of the fittest! Huh? Oh, hey kid!
And there's enough of that clip right there, dude. That's all I think about when you guys said fucking scam and everything, dude. Of course, this is not there's no scam here. I provide for a price. Unfortunately, there is no price to the spin, so I can't do that for free, you know? And plus, I can't even do it in the first place. Really? Oh, I got scammed. We want to. I can't do a spin, guys. I'm sorry. There's no spin. There can't be a spin. Name your prize, Birdo. Birdo? Who? You talking to me? I don't see a Birdo here. You must not be talking to me then. All right, so spin now or else. Or else I can't provide something I can't even provide myself. There is no... Listen, all right? There is no Tooth Fairy there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no spin function in this stream. Alright? I'm sorry. It never exists. It doesn't exist. Bruh. Bruh. I'm sorry, I can't. There's nothing I can tell you. there's nothing I can tell you, dude. You can pelt me with everything you want, but like, there's no spin. You know what? I'll provide you something even better, dude. Here. Instead of a spin, instead of a spin, how about this? All right. There. Happy. There. Does that make you guys a lot more happy? Now you want a refund for your time and eyes? It was a nice trade-off. All right, since I can provide a spin, I'll provide you with something a lot more better. All right, do the Mario and you'll be happy. I'm sorry, you got the end stream. You have to click the end stream button. Clock will be available after A hits time on Wednesday, so if that worked for you, that works perfectly. I'll be home by that time. We want spin, we want orange. Well, I can't give you spin, but you can get orange. You know how to redeem for orange, all right? You have to redeem it. Hee. Oh yeah, that emote's great too. All right. I think we joked around for long enough. It's time for the whispering session. Oh. What the fuck? You guys hear that? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. It's the YouTube autoplay. I'm like, what the fuck was that? What's the name of the horse video? It's called Your Correct Horse by Isaiah S. Oh, you know what? Here, I have a better version of Do the Mario for you guys. Here. You know what? Since I can't do the actual one, here's something just as good.
Something's coming up the plumbing for Luigi's in a bind. Giant turtles out to get him, creepy crabs are right behind. Fighter flies, jeepers yikes, they're all coming out the pipes. Mario, where are you?
It's Atari Mario Brothers with Mario from Donkey Kong, his brother Luigi, and lots of crazy creatures. And it's twice the fun when two play at once, because you need all the help you can get.
Mario, where are you?
Mario Brothers, new from Atari.
Mario on Atari, dude. Let's fucking go. Wait, you start playing dog. All right. We're playing now, right? We're playing now. Oh, we got a neon border change. All right, let me get that to you right now. You should do a stream just watching Curse commercials. I thought about that too, but like, I haven't collected enough Curse commercials. Actually, but no, yes I do. Well, kinda, I do. I have like a whole video full of like old Cartoon Network commercials too to look through. Nostalgia commercials, if you will, I guess you can say. Alright, let me pull up Danganronpa. Excuse me. Alright, where's Danganronpa? Here it is. Alright, I'm pulling up the game now. Alright, we're playing Danganronpa. I'm gonna switch scenes now, too. There, we're on this main scene now. Excuse me, that's probably from the T from earlier, too. See, now that you see that I'm on this screen, you can now know that there's a guaranteed chance that a game would happen. Why you got to react to that, dude? That one just let loose on his own. I'm sorry. You thought it was a beep sound of alright. No. What was that burp? It was just fucking me from the fucking thorough flu I drunk earlier, dude. That was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner right there. Clip that, why? That's not a clip-worthy moment, dude. What the fuck? Alright, I'm locked in the game. Oh, look how tiny that game is right there, dude. There we go. Start Morris Luigi, right? No, I'm gonna plan for that because I got people who want to play it, dude. We're gonna plan for that. We're gonna plan for that. All right. It's just a random burp. It just came out, dude. I had no control. What is Dangus Rumpel? This is yeah, this is Dangula. Just realized the title screen is a spoiler. It was Kyoko the whole time. Unbelievable, dude. How could she? Dingus, Donga, same div, yeah. Dongo. Duma. Oh yes, he was in the investigation side of this game. Gambling time? You know it! We have 200 coins. Time to spin it all. This is gonna take a whole hour to do, so strap in, folks. A whole hour of fucking gotcha, dude. It's gonna be the same way how you get a free item when I introduce an item system in Lucky Party. It's gonna be the same exact way, right here. You wanna play the part 2 of the series? I will take a small break of it and then come back to it. because these games are a strain a little bit. Scam? How is this scam? You get to see some epic items, dude. Don't you guys be excited for this type of thing? You make sure you play every game. What do you mean every game? You just mean the 3, right? You just mean the 3, right? I think that's new. That is new. A 7% chance to get something new, and we got it, dude. I think it's also new. You never played till you just do a play along with me? Let's go, dude. How about I just get you and him to voice act some characters? How about that, dude? How about that? We'll experience this together, dude. Same thing with Talon. I know Talon wants to play this game too. We'll get him to play it on my break of this game, the series, and then when 2 happens, we'll all play together. Hee hee. That will be a perfect time. A nice little bonding session, if you will. And maybe a few others who probably would like to join, like Vulcan. Vulcan's a great voice actor. There's an optional spin-off, but only if you wanna. Is it canon in any sort of way? Or is it just like, every character meets together for the first time, and you get to learn about their characteristics and such? Type of spin-off. That's enough gambling. What are you talking about? I haven't gambled enough. What are you talking about? We still have 193 more coins to go! What do you mean, time to stop? There's no stopping! You joined this crazy train, and now you're in it for the long haul. Vulcan reminded me of Mr. Squidward, really? No. You believe it's canon? If it's canon, it means we have to play it. Someone explained it all to you 2 years ago, we don't remember any of it. The only thing I got from Danganronpa is some person who has like a fixation on it on Twitter, and they post draws about like this one character with like I don't know what he's all about, but it's something like he's like all he cares about is hope or something like that. And that's his character or something like that. That's all I know. I don't know what game. I thought he was in this game, but I guess not. Actually, I thought that was the main character, but they don't look the same. Also, Dark, you have a wonderful night, dude. You watch it for the PS5? Ah, okay. That works, too. You get to see some of the nice story, dude. Stop with the gambling. Listen, you can't stop a gambler, dude. You can't stop me. I'm crazy with this. I must keep going. I have 100 coins to get through. I can't stop now. Alright, one more. One more. Hell yeah, baby! Alright, now it's the perfect stopping point right there. Alright, let's continue. It's best you play the spin-off after too, so that's a long while from now. Ah, okay. Why did I stop on the brawl? No reason. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so last time we played, we just got started on the investigation of a mystery character, or Lysithia, that died, apparently. They say that she died, but I don't believe it. Well, we have this new version of the investigation music. I am not sure if I like it or not, though.
It's the horny police.
Relax. Relax. There's no horny anymore. There's no horny. Alright? There's no more horny. There's no horny. Trust me. Trust me. You can trust a Yoshi like me, right? Trust me. I like the part of the music when the older investigation music is in here, but like, I'm not sure if I like the beginning part of it. It's even worse when you have to like keep restarting the beginning part every time something happens. But the other parts of the song is great. I'll say that at the very least. I was okay with it with the original investigation music. Okay. Okay. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Yep. Start with the body. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Don't play the cricket noises during this, dude. You're ruining it. Huh? That's something weird about body fingernails. There's something weird about the body fingernails. Oh, these aren't fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. There's something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Is that the same shape of the key that we got from her? Or it, or whatever? The upper half of the body got set on fire in an explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Huh? It's wet now? It's moist? Oh, right. Never mind. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bottle of water on it. A bucket. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet, same thing, anything else. Hit the middle. Torso part of the, yeah. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. But anything on her though? Check the body, you know how Lysithia would do? Oh, check her pockets, inspect the scene. What the fuck? Nobody, YoshiPhoenix, when he sees a fan brawl, hell yeah. I mean, come on, guys. You guys don't like that type of... Anyway, there's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have drawn it over here. The McConnell file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean that this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding! This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever that person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Yes, show us this like 10 times, please. You know, you could just keep it. You could just keep this image while saying all this. You know that, right, Makoto? Because the knife is in his hands. I can see the knife in his hands. You don't have to keep showing it to me. Charred body. Toast. Barbecued. No, we're not gonna go that far. Do you ever give anyone the hand brawl or the thong? No, because there's only one character who will like that, and I did not speak to that character at all. At all. I avoided contact with that character. They will enjoy that. I'm not sure anyone else will like it aside from him. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I got reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. Yeah, Makoto, you wanna know how this not came in you? Because, like, how the fuck you stab somebody and then they somehow walked their way to the top floor while you're in the bottom floor, dude, while having that knife, like, you know, still in their chest. If they were smart, they won't have the knife there on their way up to the top floor. You know, they will, you know, pull it out, go to the nurse office or whatever, dude. Come on, Makoto. Which character was that? You didn't really gamble on the machine. It was what was his name? It was the guy the voice I gave like this. I can't believe it! How dare you talk to my 2D waifu? The one who I gave that voice to. I don't remember his name already. I forgot him. I actually forgot him. What was his name? Oh, here he is. Harifumi. He's the only character I think will enjoy that. There's no one else. There's no one with like a clear mind that will say like, yes, I like this. Thank you. No other character will like that, dude. None. Zero. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
In other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Yeah, of course. I expected it. I was about to say, like, why does anyone suspected Makoto? Because, like, he's the one who had the knife in the first place. And here's the knife again.
in other words,
Correct. I love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body
In
here.
other words,
So the murder can only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to go get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Taco, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. I mean, come on! What? That's the only thing I can say. Like, what else do you want to say? I was fucking... I went to the gym to work out. I was swimming, dude. What else can I have said? What other reason would he have accepted? Honestly. Really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. And then the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Taco went to go get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Taco, what time is it? Oh, well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Oh, that's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So, I think we can say for sure that the body was found around 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better too. So, thank you, too. Okay, so the body's been moved to up here. Also, doesn't it look like the coat is on backwards as well? Is it just me? Yeah, it looks like it's on backwards, but the sleeves are off. Among Us. He's a killer among us. I remember there was some chickens in the chicken coop. There's 2 missing. No, it's 1 missing. It was 5. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken! My family has arrived! 10 out of 10 yell impersonation. That one actually felt good too. It felt accurate a little bit. Nope. I didn't need to talk to her again. Let's go. Of course. I ignore her. Can I talk to the plant? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. You fool, it is related to the case in some way. Someone left this body here so that this plant can eat it, didn't it? Like, it was behind it, too. Just to be sure, I had to take a look at the shed. I sounded just like him? Okay, I'm not sure about that. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the other side, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Just that? What about this cool pickaxe that we keep talking about, dude? We just gonna ignore this now? Yeah, there's, I guess that's it. Alright, can I leave? Ah. So, who does that body belongs to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. Don't wanna faint anymore. That's it? Oh, the sprinklers, right. I didn't even have to talk to her. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Not here. I mean, that was obvious, though. I mean, not the sprinkler report, but like the body. There's no blood here, first of all, so the murder did not happen here. These look like fragments or something. They all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I think I've checked everything I needed to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found in the floor. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. He's going. You can be like, no, because you're suspicious. You're gonna destroy evidence, hee. Why don't you come with me? Hey, Ryukiya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I can borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after. Yep, of course.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a alright, that works for me. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Bruh.
Goodbye.
Come on, dude. You're gonna get us all. You're gonna get us all killed. You're gonna murder us. You're throwing this. We're on a timer here. Malakuma could call us to the thing at any point, dude. He's throwing. He's fucking throwing. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. Then in the meantime, I should take a look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. We're gonna die. We're doomed. We're doomed. Also, what area? The gym? Alright, go to the gym. Oh, right, that thing. Monokuma's laying this mantle on the floor, but I figure it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just... I'm not reading that again. A bomb, a bowling ball bomb, dude. The ones you see in cartoons, too. That bomb went missing. No doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Wait, that's connected to that? Wait, what? I thought that would... I thought that would have been connected to the, you know, the camera room thing. Never mind. Okay, I checked everything else I could think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden and ask Ryukiya. Also, you know there was a time the game said like there would be a point where it limits you from teleporting around? There hasn't been a point like that ever yet. Where the game is like, no, you can't teleport. Which is, you know, that's been on the top of my mind for the longest, for no reason too. I was like, why tell us that if there's no point to it? You think you can go soon, Ryukiya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Ryukiya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, time to murder him! Hee. There's no one here. Time to stab him in the back. I got that knife, right? Time to die. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. And it's opened. Looks like it. Thanks. Oh boy, what she's been hiding in her room. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. There's nothing here. Disappointing. So, this is Kyoko's room. I mean, everyone's room had like some sort of like design to it. Well, the rooms I've seen so far, but like, I guess only hers and Makoto's are the most boring looking rooms there is. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's with that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't surprise me. Really surprise me? It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The dojo? Anything else? Her bed? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Nope. It's a bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look at this like Makoto. Makoto, open that door. Makoto, open that fucking door. Open that door, Makoto.
What?
Nothing particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out my certs to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened. Open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under the sheets! But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Excuse me. Class number 78, student registry. Mokuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mokuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, you don't fucking say. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. made an effort to pull myself together and then look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mokuro Ikasaba. The 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Thank you, Golden. Ah, yes, we can't forget that classic line. 6? Yes, please. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. When the world needed her most, she vanished. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Finrar. There we go. I know that's a spell in Fire Emblem too. Finrar. Something like that. For those 3 years. She insisted that she hasn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name, how you say it? Fenrir? 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 Yeah, Fenrir. It's Norse, it's a mystical giant wolf. Ah, a furry. Oh, that makes. Oh, wait, wolf? Wait. Wolf. Interesting. Very interesting. Now the furry. No, it's 100% the furry. Nope, no, you were right the first time. 100% the furry. 100%. I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? It's Fenrir Mercenary Corps. It's a collection of battle crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the world one I lived in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit of player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hair there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So, what if we did?
Hey, come on
No.
now!
Don't freak out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ugami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know?
What?
Omnivorous, rather. That's the proper pronunciation. Are rules violations really so unforgiven? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complain about how unfair it is, how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right! There were actually 15 of you!
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing it was actually 16! 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, stop!
16th
No!
student.
No!
lying hidden
Shut up!
somewhere in the
Shut up! No! I don't want to hear this!
Ultimate despair. Watch out.
I'm good. No, stop. The 16th student, Mokuro Ikisoba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many views now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky miscolored Gary, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... The tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said that there were 16 students, right? Which means Makura was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makura is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Yeah. You know what he just did? Mr. Bakugan, your name? Yeah. You know what he just did? He just proved that it wasn't Kyoko who just died. Yes, look at that. You know what else that proved? Me. I did nothing. I was in my room. That proves my alibi, you know? A student that none of us knew about? How would I kill this person? Answer me that, Mr. Mystery Game, Mr. Velma. Jinkies. Oh, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Okay. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mokuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Guess who's no longer suspicious? That's right, me.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she was the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she was a student and she killed someone, that will make her part of the school killing game. Mokuro is the killer? Oh, well, I hate when he does this though. I really don't like that. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigator first... Yeah, sure you did. What about like, she doesn't exist? No, she's not real. That girl, that's Kyoko. No, that's the 16th student right there. Yeah.
What?
You don't know anything. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I just changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mokuro Ikusuba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mokura, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words...
Mokuro giving us information that will raise questions about her will be bold, to say the least. It makes sense, then, to assume that Mokuro isn't the culprit. So, that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mokuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mokuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key in the dojo are really connected. Well, are you coming? What? He's waiting on me? So the armor is on display. Don't know about it. Nice. Anything else? Cameras, trees, cherries in full bloom. I don't have time to appreciate this beauty. Keep searching. There's the locker. So what's this? I had a strain to see it. Better stop. It's starting to give me a headache. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kiyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Mokuro, do you see that locker far to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right? Well, just try it! Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock-in. The locker eagerly accepted the key and then opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it surely be related to the case. Does the tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something
Very
wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right! The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Jays, are you gonna do the voice? I don't want to. Yeah, Jays! You should do it with us, Hee. It'll be fun! I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Wait, can you see the archive like the back of his hand? It went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay. You gonna show it to me?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I mean... take a sip of water on that. Imagine taking French classes, dude. Ah, my water from my fridge. French isn't requiring a high school, but like, he's implying that he learned French before he made it to high school, though. Like, this whole school is a high school anyway, right? Alright, with raise of hands, who've learned French before getting to high school? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Ah, yes, I will speak English for you 10 times or 100 times over for you, dude. Just in case you can't breathe for some ungodly reason. Times, isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, there are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe they were mounting internal tension. There was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our life here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting? Definitely wasn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it says Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They've got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Uh-oh. It's 10 o'clock! Time to go to bed! Yeah, I wish. Also, hey, welcome in, Omega, RPG, Omega. RPGX, Omega, rather. Did you watch the anime? Nope. We'll watch the anime when we're done with the gameplay. Once we're done with, like, the whole thing first. Or at least once I'm done with it, because everyone already played this game before. Group watch? Yep, group watch. We're gonna do an anime get together.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it
Pizza party.
constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Oh, speaking of Omega, hey Omega, I even see you there too. You got both Omegas in here. You got to experience everything that's wrong with the wait, wrong? Oh, I guess I could point it out too. Yeah, we'll be discussing about what's going on in the anime at the same time while watching it. We'll point out tad bits about it, nitpick about it, dude. I can't wait. You need to warn you about it. You gonna join us, Omega? All right, let's go, dude. I'll probably play in a week after this game. Honestly, you know, I'll probably do the same day, Friday. After I'm done with this game, I'll take time off for just that time too. And when you do the meme messages, don't worry, I will spam you. I will spam anybody who wants to know, who wants to be notified about it.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Oh
so,
boy!
Please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
And the time has come. The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Right. It will seem that way. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy. But before that, gambling, let's go. Oh. Overall, if nothing else, it seemed better from everyone you've seen about it. The game's had a bit more exploration and curiosity. I guess that's true. Like, you get a lot more details or behind the scenes and everything with the game, but like anime, I mean, at the same time with the anime, like you lose out on that too, right? Isn't that why game movies fail? Because like the point of the game is to like explore, learn about what's going on. The movie just like we skip around things. And I'm sure it's the same with like animes or cartoons of certain things too. Right? Just talk about it, we'll see soon enough. You need a nitpick stream for oh boy. That's my specialty, nitpicking, dude. Whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together! Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto drank high enough for you guys to go all together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why haven't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? Made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. I know it's Kyoko. There's no point in hiding it. Who else could it have been, dude? Come on. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. Speed! I'm here, and those rules been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No! That's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. We need to save some of the fun for later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts under the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed it up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So, you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya had stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial's all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Alright, hey baby! Bye. Ugh. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Hold on. Where's my eyes? I love when things go in the eye, dude. I love not being able to see for a second, dude. It's every time I play this game. Every time. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcements. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So, that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waited. She took 10 minutes doing this too. That's pretty fast. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what was that key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Oh, and that's part of the case.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all... Seemingly uncornered, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she just said, right? Being the last one left, I step into the elevator. Phoenix simp. No, we don't simp. Nope. There ain't no one worth simping for in this place anymore, dude. Not anymore. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Ew, dude, what the fuck is this room? I also love how the curtain is just a JPEG, but discolored, dude. It's just a JPEG discolored, or recolored. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtains open for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, deadly clash trial. Oh boy! Class trial time! Let's equip the new skills we got. Alright, we equipped them all. Alright, let's get started.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Oh boy!
Let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Yep, it's her. It's not like she just walked down the stairs and said hi to you. There is absolutely no way it's her.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
I mean, some ghosts have legs too.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is the... it's Kyoko's piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Kyoko's whispers, yeah, that's her cunning, that's her major trait that I can remember her for. The fact that she whispers in my ears like 20 times.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Can't... Why is he still here? What? See, I liked him at first, but like, that's the more I go on, I start disliking him. Like, he was high on my list and he just started going down every time I interact with him. This man's trying to get us all killed. He's gonna murder. I'm surprised he wasn't the murderer. No way someone just would be the second person. Wouldn't be the second person. See, exactly, see? Then at the same time, that's the same reason why Makoto is still alive. I mean, I'm surprised that Makoto's still alive because he's like the main one with these cases, dude. Everyone knows that he's the smart one when it comes to these cases. I'm surprised no one went after him. Well, except for the first person, but like, no one knew he was this smart at the beginning, but like, yeah. It was something I missed when you said. Something, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to make my argument. Fragments, sprinklers, body, fake nails. Before you even start, let's examine our files really quickly. All 18 of them really quickly. All right. Let's get like a key note of everything. All right. So the files itself. All right. So explosion, identities unknown, stab a single time, which went completely through the body. Completely through? Really? That tiny knife. That. I mean, it's a soldier's knife, but like, still, I don't believe a knife that just goes straight across the body. Right? They also been struck in the head with an object about. Wait. That's a key point right there. They've been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. It just means it went through the stomach or waist. Ah, okay, that makes more sense then, instead. What? I mean... Yeah. Oops. Burnt off the top half of the body. Oh god, dude, look, get in this image like up close, dude. Like, wow. Interesting. Anyways, upper body was burnt up, but it was also moist because of the water that we tossed upon them. Bottom half is dry. Fake nails. Real fake nails, got it. That's it though, it was just fake nails, that's it. Tattoo of a dog. I still don't understand what this is. What the fuck is this? It should be noted that the bomb, which has been removed from all the equipment in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine that these two events are unrelated. Was this part of the bomb? But there's no way. Program at 3 to 7:30 every day, can't change it. $7 a.m. I wake up, 7:30, dining hall, 7:30 to 9 a.m. We went to the headmaster, we went to the gym, headmaster's room, Toko was finding the pickaxe and body was discovered, okay. The knife was near the body. The same knife that Toko gave Makoto for safekeeping. And the same knife that I was attacked with. It's hard to see the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. Wait, mud and grime. What I want to know is what the chicken had to do with anything. Who took the chicken? That's the real mystery here. There was no corpse in the garden after nighttime. And yeah, it was just everyone in the gym with him. Of course, had a mask covering his head, a white jacket covering his body, a knife has been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body, so someone moved the body. This is just about that person. Let's review it though, just in case. The ultimate soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared on vacation, reappeared 3 years later. Every member of Frenier gets a tattoo on their body that represents their membership in the group, which is the fucking wolf tattoo. Apparently the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It seemed that Makuro is Kisoba was 16 students. Using people wear gloves to hide that she doesn't wear it when anyone to see. Yep. That will come into play soon. What is this for though? Titanium arrows. 10 in total. There's a ball of duct tape in the locker. Something had traces of blood on it. It was assumed that this was related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. I can't piece this together at all. What does this relate? Like, I know it does relate, but like, to imagine how did they use it as like, I don't know. I want to say body armor or something like that, but it still leaked through or something like that. Like, or they use it as a bandage rather instead. Kyoko used one of Puma's secret tools to grant access to the second floor of the dorms. Oh yeah, right! There was an area that we didn't have access to down in the dorms, right. There's no security, no monitors. Okay.
Okay, then prove it! Prove she's not a ghost!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Alright, I was kind of just going through the fucking bullets. Good, and that's good. One more song.
Kyoko there is just a ghost!
Impossible.
I'm using fake nails.
Then prove it! Prove she's not a ghost!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Why are we fighting against him? Why are we arguing against him? Alright, it's definitely fake nails though.
Just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
How do I slow down again?
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Okay, is that button?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
I mean, some people just like the feeling of nails. They love the pain and everything about it.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Fragments of the dead body, sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fake nails, that's something right, okay. I don't got it memorized.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
Your mom.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
What's exploded body analysis again? Definitely not this then. Fake nails, that's on the right. Excuse me.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who
Yeah, Omega,
died?
get used to this. When we hear this replay multiple times, I'm very forgetful about what I have.
The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
It's not sprinklers, it's not fragments, it's not analysis. It has to be then.
Kyoko really is still alive.
It has to be the tattoo on the right hand then.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
The only problem is I don't know who to shoot. Who am I going to, who am I against here?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Alright, we're gonna use this to cheat a little bit though. Gonna scorch beyond recognition. The I feel like the tattoo has nothing to do with this though at the same time. I feel like it's the tattoo, but it's probably not the tattoo. Alright, here comes the overthinking part of me. Maybe it is exploded body analysis. Like, process of elimination. This is the only one I feel like might be the thing right here.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Ah.
Shoot!
It's definitely her then. It's her. It's definitely her. That line seems off.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
I mean, no, she was right, but like.
Way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body,
then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Or maybe it wasn't her.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Wait. It has to be the tattoo then. That's the only way to identify the body. That's the only. Yeah.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
It's this one.
The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
We're taking it. Yeah. I felt it too. I felt I was overthinking it.
What? For real? Ryan will die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Damn.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the video and things be clear. Where is it? Where is it? You? No. Maybe?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
I was looking for the thing that Bakugan read to me, but you don't have that as a clue.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Fenrir. Dog.
Now I understand. The representation
I was actually more afraid of that
Fenrir is
minigame than anything else.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, because she's a student here.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Is she the ultimate soldier?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
How unlucky that is, though. Ooh. Imagine just playing the game, you just died, and no one knows who you are. Imagine.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
No, I'm joking. She was behind the scenes the entire time, dude. She was hiding in, like, the second floor, too, probably.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Remember, these people checked the whole school, top to bottom. Unless she was hiding in, like, classrooms or something, dude.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
It was you! I knew it! I knew it from the very beginning it was her! Do you kick her out? Do you get rid of her? Remove her! is what I would like to say, but like...
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Honestly, I'm actually putting my finger on him, on this guy, actually, dude. I'm actually pointing at him, dude. Sure, he's dumb, but like, he's not this dumb, dude.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I just want him gone, don't blame you. No, the most I want gone is her. But like, he's like right next to her in the line.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
He's gonna blame me.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yo, mix-up cat, welcome in. Monokuma, hell yeah, dude.
Exactly so.
Perfect character. Great character. So, the only suspect now are me and Kyoko. Damn it! Can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
This is your first playthrough? Yes. Yes, it is.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Is that what you said? You didn't say 9. You didn't say 10 o'clock, right? Wait, no, hold on. Wait. It was 10 o'clock around that time, PM. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Just making sure of something.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Played the first 2 games. Yo, nice. How you like them?
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I just looked at 9 o'clock. I forgot.
Must have been discovered at 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Mountain Toko. What time is it? Oh well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go and get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Ooh, who's letting this guy talk? Someone did like a muzzle or something. I need to watch the anime play V3 and Despair Girls. Is the one Despair Girls, is that canon to the story, or is just like a bonus thing? Because I'm in the toss up between what knowing what's canon and what's not canon. Okay, it's all canon? It's a canon spin-off? I mean... Interesting. Okay, good to know, I guess. Good to know, good to know. I can't provide an alibi for that period, and I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Fragments, sprinklers, exploded, fake nails, tattoo, okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, so it's obviously sprinklers. Oh, well, you just told me. But I don't know what to shoot. Let's go 7:30, 7:30.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot! Wait, no! Wait, no! Shit. I already forgot. I already forgot. What was the time again? 7. It was 7. 7.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock.
You as bad as yes. Yes, I am. Get ready to suffer watching me do this. I'm letting you know now. I don't have the memory for this game. I am terrible at this. You're gonna rip your hair out watching me. That is now a fair warning. I know it's obviously sprinklers. I just don't. I'm not paying attention to what's between 10 o'clock at night and where else? 9. He said 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, let's see that during that time. Oh. Yo, mix up cat, thank you so much for the follow. You can convert to Yoshi, you're one of us. Hee. One of us. 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 Don't worry, I'll figure it out though. I'm being stupid right now.
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wait. Is it not? What's my bullets again?
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
No, it's definitely
We've
sprinklers.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's probably the first one.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah,
It's
10 o'clock.
It's the first one. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. It's the fucking first one, dude.
Now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, it's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Is it a novel for this game? What? Where in the canon does the novel take place? Alright guys, who's ready for the novel reading stream after this game? Hee hee.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
We let Monogram step on you? Who?
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Okay.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Wait, is this game? Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing. No! Enough! Are you trying to blame me?
I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. I wanted to refill my bullets.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Oh well. I mean, Super Scope. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Danganronpa. Yep. It's a nice little murder mystery visual novel, dude, and we're just in the trial of figuring out who killed some random person that we don't know anything about. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Everyone is wet tonight. I like how Jay's literally... Jay's come back.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Wow.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yeah, I was sick, dude. Sick of you!
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I made that joke earlier, but like, it works here too. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which means that Makuro killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murders someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh fuck, dude, she's playing that card now. she's playing one of those cards. Next she'll say, if I'm not the one that's sus, dude, vote the other if this person's not sus, vote me next. That's the next line. That's her next line. If this person I choose that I'm suspicious of, if it's not the killer, vote me. There.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Yeah, frankly, it's like the Hunger Games that Bear is putting on the right. Yeah, well, kinda. Yeah, kinda, yeah. The cases in Danganronpa 2 are a lot harder. See, this is where this is why I'm going to get a group together for Danganronpa 2 instead. Hee. My small brain will not be able to handle this game, dude. I'm surprised I played it in the first place. Dude.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time, stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
So you can't be here for D2, you haven't finished it, you've been super lazy for 2 years. See, you make it, this is perfect, that means we can all play together. You can be part of the group. We'll play the second one together. We'll all voice act a character. Because most of us in here hasn't played the second one. Well, yeah, most of us in here hasn't played the second one. The Eastern games, yes. Yes, dude. It was sign.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
You don't want to help. Ah.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Okay, alright. Hold up, slow down. Alright, slow your roll. Don't spin this back to me. No. You remember? I remember what you did to me, huh? You remember that time we had last chapter? Yeah. Don't think I forgot about that. Don't spin this back to me.
Huh?
Super Scouts have been converted into Yoshi. They're now one of us.
Yo, Super Scump, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You now say you're one of us, dude. Welcome to the cult, society, our group. Welcome. One of us? One of us? One of us? Leans in the whisper in your ear. Don't worry, I'll meet you in the afterlife.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
I'm listening too. How? The tarp? No, the tarp got dirt and stuff on it.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
You know what makes me think of? Yoshi's Valley, how it says Wild Yoshi Sanctuary and a giant Yoshi egg. Yoshi laid that egg. When's it gonna hatch and how big that Yoshi will be? I mean, you know, I have an answer for that. I'll be back on you on that. There is one answer. There is one Yoshi that's big enough to lay that egg. It's from the RPG series. And no, it's not Big Yoshi. It's from the second one, the second game.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body was bloody.
And what might that be?
Oh, I didn't know he was talking. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Knife! Alright, hold on, let me see, let me make sure I know which one it was. I know it's because there's no blood on the tarp at all. I know that fact. When the body was found... Oh, before the body explosion, there we go. Hey, this is this one, it's definitely this one. Blood was still wet, it was noticed, there was no blood on the ground. You wanna know why the blood was... Not only was the blood still wet, it was because fucking this guy said that, don't touch the body because it will get blood on you too. So, obviously, touching the tart will add blood into it, right? Onto it, right? Right? Maybe just a bunch of little Yoshis. I mean, even if it's a little bunch of Yoshis, how can they make one gigantic egg? You think like the eggs is fused together and make one big one? I mean, you know what? Pausing the game for a little bit to talk about this a little bit. You know, there is another game that proves the theory a little bit too. You know the new Yoshi Island game, Yoshi's New Island. In that game, it's a little gimmick that Yoshi can produce gigantic eggs by just swallowing gigantic enemies. Yoshi can produce giant eggs. You just have to have, well, something as big to fit inside of it. Or it could be a 60-foot Yoshi. That too. That's also the character I was thinking of too, because like, there's a character in the Mario and Luigi series called, I think it was called Yob, which is just a giant alien Yoshi. And it could definitely lay a giant egg, because the whole point of that Yoshi was that they fucking wore fucking Mario and Luigi. No, not Yobi, just Yob. Just Yob. Here, I'll provide you. Look at this massive creature that is Yob. This is Yob. That's him scaling the mountain as well. Yoshi has a shitting out of giant, I think. Let me add on that he can also shit out giant metal eggs as well. Let me add that on. Did you just say the V word? I mean, it's true. It's that's literally a chapter in that game, dude. Yob consumes the Mario Brothers and babies, and you have to go through his body to get shit out. Yeah, that was in a Nintendo game. So you'll play that Yoshi and back in the prehistoric times it just never hatched. Yep. Yep. It's one of those eggs you hope not to hatch, you know? It will cause a disaster probably. That's why it's contained at all times. The Phoenix likes more confirm, huh? How do you piece that together? Just like the dinosaur eggs. Yep. See? Yoshi's a dinosaur. Confirmed. I brought it up, but like, what pieces you put together to make to say that I like Vor? I wouldn't say I like Vor at all. No. I'm just telling you guys how there's a giant Yoshi egg in the Mario Kart track in the first place. Contained in the middle of a track where it's bombarded with bombs and fires and everything. 25 egg. Yep. It's not an easy egg to crack. You know what? If you want to talk about giant Yoshi eggs, there's another one. There's another giant Yoshi egg. Hold on. In the Mario Kart track. I'm sure some of you guys have heard or seen it. Don't forget this track right here. There's another. There's Yoshi Falls. There's a gigantic egg right there in the middle of the track. There's more. There's 2 giant eggs. Hot take, ready for this? All right, I'm listening. You know, with this music going on in the background, this is perfect. This is a perfect time to discuss Yoshi eggs. Do you have 626 followers? Wait, really? If so, that's kind of a little unfortunate on my end, then. Because I started the stream with 25, so and 2 people followed me just now, so that means someone unfollowed. Sad. What if that's not a Yoshi egg, but a Pokemon egg left by a giant Pokemon? Alright. Jace, how are you gonna back that up? how are you gonna back up that claim right there? 626, the Stitch. That's great, that's amazing though. Alright, let's get back to the game. enough sidetracking here. What was I even doing in the first place? What was I looking for? What am I defending? I already forgot. It was something, I would say. Oh, the blood on the tarp, right. I should just listen to it first.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What? Okay, something about the tarp then. On one side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. There's no blood on it. That's what's the problem with it. There's no blood on it. How do I prove that? Let me see your explanation here. Lugia got bored and laid an egg. Lugia. It's a Kyogre egg, but that pawn is a power spot, so it was a Dynamax Kyogre when it laid the egg. Okay. So you got that one. I'm not giving it to you, but like you got something for that. So now explain the one in Yoshi Valley then. How did it get there? Those are the same. There are two gigantic eggs of the same shape and form. G-Max Wailord, dude. You just trying what he's at. I don't even. We're talking about the fucking egg Omega about on the Mario Kart track for some reason. I don't even know how we got to this. I already forgot. You just have to use a dragon brain because the wings and he breathes fire, but he does. But yeah. Oh my god, guys. We're not continuing this. We're not continuing this. They literally tell you tomorrow Yoshi's a dragon. Well, the dragon bit is, you know, kind of like self-implied, you know. You know the Yoshi's wrote those songs, right? Both on that game and in Galaxy. The only real reference of Yoshi being a dragon is from Smash Brothers, because of the small Smash. Can you link the thing with the game explained? Or I say game explained, the fucking game theory? The game theory did a bad job explaining things, honestly. Like, out of all the game explained videos, I think that was the most terrible one. One of the bad ones, I'll say. One of the bad ones. You would know you're a Yoshi? Okay, fine. I'll give it to you guys straight. Yoshi is... I can't believe I have to say this, but here, let's pause the game for a second. Here. No. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. Listen. All right. Listen closely. All right. Here, we're gonna switch to the scene. All right. You listening? Your ears are wide open. All right. Listen closely. Yoshi is.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
Of course, I'm joking. Of course, I'm joking. I'm not letting you guys know anything. You guys want to figure that out on your own. The mystery will stay in your heads forever. Yes. Amazing. All right.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the
Oh, right. I should look at my bullets. Imply Yoshi's a geek. I mean, sometimes. Only sometimes. How do you learn to speak Yoshi? Honestly, you could just understand them. Just read the parentheses text. Every character can somehow do it in the Mario universe. Just read the parentheses. The Game Explain left out the movie where Yoshi's actually a dino because we all know the Omu. Forgot about that. Ninja refers to Yoshi as both a dragon and dinosaur on both different pages in the trust manual. Yeah, they pointed it out in the Game Explained too. In the Japanese manual and the Smash Brothers trophies and everything, they say both. Nightmare Fuel. I don't know. That's Nightmare Fuel. Yoshi's adorable in the movie. What are you saying, Omega? The only thing that's Nightmare Fuel in that movie is the fucking Goombas. That's terrifying. Is Danganronpa SMT spin-off? Maybe. If anything, it's a Persona spin-off. You know, a spin-off of a spin-off. Right, Nintendo was making a movie studio. Yeah, it's called, what do they call it? Mario Bro? No, it was Mario something. They couldn't get Mario Brothers, so they call it something else. But I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Maybe it's MB Studios or something like that. It might be MB Studios. I'm losing track of what's going on in the game. I should just keep playing.
The sprinkler got that side wet.
Oh, right, the sprinkler. Right, okay. How do I prove it was blood on the tarp? Or not on the tarp? Body before the body before the explosion.
The underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
That's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Thus washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage. What? What does she even mean?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What? Oh, chicken blood. Oh, hell yeah, chicken blood, dude.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Dude, I was Some chicken nuggies, dude.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
I mean, someone was hungry, dude. You gotta wash out the blood somehow.
A living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
See? See?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Oh yeah, she didn't even see any of this.
Was completely clean.
So why you
That certainly is strange.
why are you pointing the blame on me? You weren't even there. You don't know anything. Stop talking.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
No, I said something about that earlier.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Yep.
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Never mind, she just left me. I forgot. Yeah, she just ran off.
You had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Okay. If we're tossing around blame, all right. What about her? All right. If I'm gonna be prime suspect number 1, she better be prime suspect number 2, dude. Because what is her alibi? Where was she at? Where did she go? What did she do? She's the only one who was nowhere around the whole school, right? Where did she go? Mr. Man? Where did she disappear to? Did she perform a little magic trick? A little Aldini? With a snap of my finger, I shall disappear! And the suspicions fall back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Oh, hey. An updated autopsy report has been redeemed, dude. Let's go!
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna come right back to me. Oh, I knew it was gonna say something about this. No.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
What are we gonna do with it? Can't let Taco keep it, that's for sure. I don't want it. They pass it on to me, of course. When I said no, I didn't even consent to this.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I'm gonna be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
I mean, yeah, I have nothing for Makoto here. No response. If he said what his dream, what he thought he saw, then he's gonna be even more suspicious.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
And everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Sorry, Makoto, you're on your own now. I can't help you here anymore. That was your own fault for taking the knife, dude.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Makoto did it. But you is Makoto? Who? Me? No, this isn't good. I'm just the ghost providing for Makoto. That's him. Sometimes the things he say I don't agree with. Which is almost 80% of the time. What am I looking for? Oh. No, it's not that. It's the one that's, yeah, when the body was found. Wakes up to the morning announcement. Not gonna be this. That's not gonna do anything at all. Oh, the files. The files did say something else. There's the metal pipe thingy. Do I have that as a thing?
Just because I had the knife once?
No.
That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Okay, that last thing is wrong. That last thing is wrong. Okay, so it's not what killed her. But I don't have the Monokuma file as a bullet, so it has to be something else. What else could connect to that? Let's see what I have again. This guy's dead body. Body before explosion. Exploded body analysis. Maybe the exploded body analysis. No, can't be. When I stopped bleeding, but the blood was still there. I've noticed there was no blood on the ground around the body. Let's get the body. Fragments near the bed. Oh, that's the bomb. And the body was found. I'm feeling this when this. I feel it's this because it's the only one that hasn't been used yet. But that doesn't make sense though with this at the same time. Go meet the others in the gym. It's weird to hit the night. Yeah, this doesn't do anything.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
But lies. If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
What was this one? This is new. The murder takes place and sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, this does nothing for me. This, I have this. I have that. This. I'm reading this one more time, just in case. Blah blah blah. A knife has been thrust into the enemy. With a blood stains around the wound. Da da da. Blood so wet. There's no blood on the ground around the body. That's the key point right there. What else did I have? When the body was found, there was one more. Fragments near the dead body. I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna shoot this. No, because he was already dead by the time he got blown up, so this won't even make sense to use. His brain is overwhelmed. I'm overthinking too much, but he's not gonna help me. If I had the Monokuma files, I probably want the.
Right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we...
Is there a way to see all the things at once? Oh yeah.
We gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
You did have that knife before.
I'm trying to analyze. I'm trying to memorize all 5 of them.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me...
Guys, so you never actually read the purple text because when you're playing the game, you're more focused on what's going on. I mean, you'll notice the purple text from here and there, especially when you're just shooting them, like I do from time to time. But like, I'm really feeling this one. I'm really feeling it, but like, I don't know at the same time. My mind says yes, but I'm read it all. Oh, you read all of them? Really? 6 in the morning. Makoto and I arrive in the dining hall. At least the others in the gym. This does nothing for me. I'm guessing Makoto needs a way to show that he wasn't using a knife or something. I don't know.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm gonna say the exploded body analysis. Maybe he saw the. Maybe Makoto's seen the thingy.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Nah, that's not it. That's not it.
Shoot!
You called your nose way more than you did. Cause I'm tiny brained and forgetful. I think I expressed that too many times. I will forget immediately.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto
Try one more
did it.
thing.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
It's definitely that line right there. It's definitely that line. But I don't know what bullet it is.
It's the same.
And I'm not sure if it's something I need to grab from somebody else. Let me use this, please. Give me this, please. I see that that's not what killed her. It says she got murdered by a fucking metal pipe, dude. But I don't have this as an option. He's also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but those were at least simple. Okay. Nothing to do with the explosion. It's not fragments. You think you hit brute force with this one? I don't want to brute force it. I want to figure it out at the same time. I want to see how slow I am. Well, I mean, I'll figure it out by doing that, by brute forcing it, but like... I want to know what this is, honestly. It's not this, we just got that as a thing. The only thing I hope is not is this little, it's not truthful, it's the ones you analyze a line and use that against somebody else. That's the one thing I will not figure out. If it's ever that, I will never figure that out. I'll promise you that, at the very least. Maybe it's the body before the explosion, because... Oh, maybe it is body before the explosion. Hold on.
It really is, isn't afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's not it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the
You already
same
outcome, but not the answer.
Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
The only hint I'll say is,
Makoto did it.
Just
how
because I had
close
the
am I?
knife once,
That's all I'll let. How close am I to getting it?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife
There's
of
only
yours
2 more
and
left
killed
at this
her with
point.
it.
I forgot which one I used and didn't use. I already forgot which one I didn't use.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
I think I used fragments. Maybe when the body was found.
Knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
I guess we're pretty fortunate then.
Found lodged in the dead body.
Can't be the guy's body.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
No.
What? 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 Explain this, please, game.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
No, 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 I don't accept that. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Let me reread this. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I fucking see it. I see it. I see it. I overlooked that. I overlooked that. That one line. I overlooked that one line. This jacket's been previously been treated with blood to make it look like a course of
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yeah, I overlooked that one line. One line I overlooked, dude.
Fine, so what?
I knew this was gonna make me feel dumb. I felt it, and you know what? I'm blaming the game on that too, because like, come on, dude. They just gave us that fucking bullet, dude, and they expect you to use it immediately.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
What? Wait.
I got it!
Oh.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Sorry, I was just looking at Taco right there.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Your Taco Bell explodes. No. Your Taco Bell don't explode. It's the toilet that explodes after Taco Bell.
You're dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
It's the stomach ache you have after consuming the taco. This is why you stay away from taco.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
It wasn't Taco Bell. No, you're fine. You don't need Taco Bell. You get there all exceptional in some way, but how come no one asked? Did Makoto even know how to make a bomb? That's true. That's fucking true. How you gonna blame me? But Makoto doesn't know how to do anything, dude. They know how Makoto is. Now they gonna start blaming him again now.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
He didn't make the bomb. I mean, still though, you think Makoto will... No, like, they found the bomb. All together, they as a group, they found the bomb. Discarded it, and then left to do other things as a group. When did Makoto have the time to grab the bomb, take it to the body, and hide it so that when they find the actual body, it explodes? How? When he didn't leave no one's sight at that time.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Excuse me.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Oh boy. Oh, 3 bullets this time. They have a little mercy on me, but I'm still not gonna figure it out too. And probably none of them is gonna be the one too.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
Well, is
She
this?
was already totally dead when that happened.
It's always
It
been
wasn't
this.
you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oops. No, he was right. He was right. Why did I shoot? He was right.
Then shall we continue the debate?
He was right. Why did I
The
shoot?
victim's fatal injury has
I was
yet
expecting him to say something wrong. I was really expecting him to say something wrong there.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Just to make sure. Just to make sure. I know it's not this, but I just want to make sure. Okay, it is one looking for.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Wait.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we
it's one of
continue
okay.
the debate?
It's none of these. It's none of these.
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion
That's
didn't
the
kill her for
line
sure.
right there.
Well, yeah. She was already
It's what he
totally dead
says
when that
is the one.
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Consume.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't you because then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, it's wrong.
Nice shot. Those fucking purple lines has like some big old hit boxes.
The blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Wait, as thick as one. I don't know.
I bet it was the pickaxe!
Nah, it can't be.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Bruh.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
I don't know.
So what was
What?
it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Let me check my notes. What do we have? A rock? A chicken, dude. Obviously, she was hit by the chicken, dude. Wait. Oh, it's... Oh. Ah, I see. Ah. As hard as a rod. Got it.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secrets. What's the chickens? Finally, the chickens come into play again? Display duct tape? Nope, we're arguing. Here's the duct tape. There's the duct tape, and there's the wooden block here. Okay, those are probably the most important three things. Arrows, block key, and...
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Yep.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
Your mom is too...
You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
Well, too thin is probably the main thing, but... What's the... what I can mince her with? Oh, wait, there's something else to it. A ball of duct tape. I guess it is, but I don't understand this at all.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
No!
Explain this to me too, game. What is the tape? They wrapped up, wrap it up?
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's
Oh.
why the killer used another weapon.
They used 2 arrows! They duct tape it together. Boom! Case solved.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Excuse me? Excuse me? That's a slur. Stop.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's a lie. You're a fucking liar.
Oh, no, you absolutely have.
I mean, not even gathering the proof or anything, but that was the first room you went into when we first opened up the
How
area.
can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Makoto. We went to her room. We went for something else, but like we found this in there, Makoto. Makoto, yeah, Makoto, drop her, dude. We don't like her. All right, Makoto. Me, don't like her. All right, get rid of her. Throw her under the bus. Make sure she suffers.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Then again. No. You're a monster. Listen, Omega. I'm sure you weren't there during the time, but like she was a whole asshole to me, dude. For a time, for a whole chapter too. I can't forgive her. I'm sorry. No. Actually, I'm not sorry. Fuck her, dude. I'm not hating, dude. You guys weren't there. She's terrible.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Watch, she's gonna turn this around and saying probably she didn't put that in her room because the only one who had access to her room is him. Watch.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Oh, never mind.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Also, her having the key to unlock any door makes sense. Never mind, take it back. She has the key that opens any door.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? It means there's more to this trial. The key. I knew it. It was the key. I knew it, dude.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
I shoot too late, dude.
I hid the evidence of my crime.
I second guessed myself for a second.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
wait, never mind.
Could I really have done that?
Wait, she just answered that same question. No, wait. Wait. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, your account. What was your account? Oh, this. Is this. There was no corpse in the garden at the nighttime last night. So it couldn't have happened during that time.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Or not. Maybe I was right the first time.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Nope, I was wrong both times. Never mind. Never mind.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
So it's definitely this
Exactly
then.
what I said. I'm
Or
not
something
the
that she
killer.
says. Actually, it's 3 bullets, right?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Wait,
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
did I do that?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Well, that's obviously something right
Is
there.
that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
I think every time it's 3 bullets, it's something like this I have to do.
Never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, what's wrong? If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's, yep, and yep, you wanna know why? Because she has the key to open any door. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself from such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is the trap that Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Kill her off. Kill her. The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Makuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose. Oh, you leave it down to a choice? Oh, now this. Oh, ho! So, Kyoko, buddy, pal. You know, what should I do? I'm gonna have to think on this here. You know what? I was gonna ask you guys, does this have like any story significance? But it probably does, so don't even answer that. Run away where? I'm gonna die if I click that. There's no health bar, so there's no wrong answers. You should have made multiple saves to see the runaway option. Okay, so it does matter. So, you know what, with that in mind, which one has everyone picked the most here? I want to go with the option no one goes for. Just because it's funny, you know? Which one no one ever goes for? Hehe. Also, you can't save during trials. What will you do? Which I don't know what I want to do. I want to pick an option no one would go for, or I should go the option that I want to go for, or I should go with the nice option just to make everyone happy at the end of the day. Everyone happy? Me happy? Or no one happy? These are the choices laid upon me. Weren't you an avid Kyoko? Hey, you're right.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Monster.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Alright, you only need me a couple minutes to get this one.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No.
Easy, Pup. Easy, Pup. Easy, easy. Get out of here.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Gotta know what happens. Your answer is pretty off. Oh, you went the nice route. Oh.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Exposed. Get the fuck
And I
out
guess
of here.
that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, it doesn't even let me vote this time. No vote for me. Good job! You got it right! Brilliantly right! We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh boy. Oh. Pancakes. He's teaching about spread or what? I wasn't even looking at that. I wasn't even paying attention to that. And that's how the class trial of Makuro Ikisuba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the fuck is this? Interested. Hey, look in the bright side though. Look how happy Buyukiya is. They were getting it all with the girls. You mean the only girl, because apparently Taka was gone, because look at that portrait right there. She's gone, dude. Peace, but only inside a school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
What? What? No, what? No, what? No, no, go back! Go, no, go back!
Huh? Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? SMH, dude. Fucking run away. I'm guessing let it go is the obvious answer, so run away, dude. Let's fucking go. No! Running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh. Oh. That was the bad end. Nah, that was a good end in my eyes right there. We got rid of the two worst characters in the game, dude. That was a good end in my eyes. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko's mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Why are you a Kyoko hater, dude? Alright, hold on. You know what? Sure. Here. Let me bring up my old stream. Vulcan, you remember which chapter that was on? The way she acted towards towards me. You remember what chapter that was on? Hmm? Fuck, I don't have the VOD. Ah! Wait, is this the VOD? No, this wasn't it. Ah! I mean, I do have the balls, but it's probably lost somewhere. I do do the thing, but like I gotta search for that. I was hoping to have the vaults on demand, so I just click the game and it'll be right there. But now I gotta go through the waves of highlights I have. Nah. Here he upload the boss to YouTube. I mean, I do plan to, but like I haven't started yet. It was during the Sakura case, dude. When Makoto refused to tell her. You know, there was an option between telling her what happened between Sakura and Monokuma and not telling her. And you know what? I didn't tell her anything because, like, you know what? It's not right. It's okay. It's not right because, like, we don't have all the evidence to, you know, accuse Sakura of things. You know? I was thinking, you know. I was thinking ahead of it. All right. So Kyoko started getting pissy at me the entire chapter because of that. The entire chapter she was pissy. Prickly, rather, is probably the better term, dude. Because, like, I refuse to tell her one little thing, one little secret unless I get some more evidence for it. But, like, when she does the same thing, when she does the same thing, I don't get mad. I don't get upset. All right, fine. Keep your secrets. But when I keep my secrets, you're like, oh, but I thought you can trust your friends. I don't want to see him anymore in the mess hall. I'll wait till he leaves to join in with the crew, dude. All right. I see how this is. You're gonna act like that this entire time, huh? You're gonna do this to me. How you be? Friendship's a two-way street. You can't do things your way and not expect the same thing back to you. And then you're gonna get mad about that the whole time. I'm like, all right, fine. I don't care. But yeah, that's what started it. And I always had that nagging feeling in the back of my mind not to trust her, because she's not trustworthy. But Makoto was a nice boy, so he can't help it. Excuse me. Here be uploaded the balls to use it. Just lazy. Not that I'm lazy, I just have so much power on to do. And downloading these fucking Twitch streams will take a lot of time to do. And storage space, because I don't have. Because I haven't updated my memory on my computer. So if I have to download my vault, I have to do it one by one, and then upload to YouTube, and then delete it from my computer. So yeah, I guess it goes back down to being lazy. What I want to do though, I don't want to just like grab the highlights and drop it to YouTube. I want to edit it a little bit though at the same time. I don't want I want kind of like all the in-betweens of my stream, like the just chatting parts, the lucky party parts, and just have it just the game as well. All that parts, the just chatting and lucky parts is just gonna be strictly stream or Twitch only. You just mess. I know you're messing with me, but I still gotta stand my ground, you know? I gotta explain myself here. But it will go to YouTube soon. It will soon, very soon. But if you don't feel like waiting on that, I do have a YouTube channel that you can go to and watch some epic content. It's mostly highlights and cool moments and everything, but like it's still a decent channel been put together. You should go and subscribe to my YouTube. Oh, aha! Editing is too much work. It is, but once you get started, it's pretty fun. But it is too much work. Okay. But who else could have done it? Who could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Oh yeah, let me add on some more things. Why did Kyoko start blaming me? Why did she start putting the blame on me?
Sweetie, _Foxy has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of us.
I'm sorry. Hey, Sweetie Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. You've been converted to a Yoshi, you can now say you're one of us. Welcome in to the society of Yoshers. Welcome in. We bring you in with a nice open arms, you know? Welcome to being one of us. One of us. One of us. Anyway.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Okay, so let me pick on you a little bit now, Byakuya. You had the key. You were with me on the way there. Do you see me carrying it with me? You went into the room with me. Do you see me place anything into the room? Come on, Byakuya.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
Well, that's a new portrait. I mean, we don't get to see Makoto, but like... we never see this type of face he has, right?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Let's go, baby. No deaths, too. First time, no deaths.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm dead? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah. They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end the same way.
Kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishments. Oh, wait, why do I? You. I knew I shouldn't trust you. I fucking knew it. I knew I shouldn't trust you. See what trusting her gets me? See what happens? Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
See, this is why we let her die. This is okay.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
And before she serves it, I mean, yeah, but like, I never trusted her. Oh no! Oh, it's the same thing. Oh. That would be like something different. You know, cater to him. Get out of the chair. Actually, why is he still in the chair? Is that like he's not tied up or anything? He's strapped to the chair. I don't see a strap. I mean, there was nothing behind the chair that looked like he was strapped to it. And even then, he could wiggle away from the death trap with the chair. What's stopping him from doing that? Yeah, the chair wasn't strapped to anything. He literally could have just got out himself. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. I see you redeemed party pass, Bacon. Unfortunately for you, you will wait. You're gonna wait, Mr. Bacon. About to ruin. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Let's do it. I changed my mind. You know what? I changed my mind. You know what? Bacon! Hey, buddy! Let's play some games. Alright. Gamble. Alright. Bacon! Ready to play some Lucky Party? Hold on. Before... sorry, I had to sneeze there. But I muted it just since... I couldn't do that before because I was in game and it kind of locked my mouse, but this time I was able to. Any games? Any games. Alright, Bacon, are you ready to play some Lucky Party? Let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight. Oh boy! It's your favorite CPU face-off! Sound a bit unhinged here, not gonna lie. Nah, I'm good. Let me get out the game though, hold on. This is like on the monitor I need for this stuff. Excuse me. Alright. Let's play some Lucky Party, or let's play some CPU Face Off. I'll see you guys there. Alright. Congratulations, Bacon, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. Two CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on the events you gathered. You lose and you lose it all. Pretty simple, right? Alright, let's turn on the music. So, along with this little mini game Bacon is playing, anyone could play along with her. So, let's start the prediction poll. So, to anyone in the stream that have any channel points that you've been really want to gamble away, why not play along in a little prediction poll here? How to play? It's really simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen. Vote on the character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party duel minigame. Alright, Bacon, since this is your game, you get to choose a character and that will be the main one we'll go for. Anyone else? Let me give you some advice on who to choose. You could pick your favorite character of the two. Maybe your least favorite character of the two. Hey, maybe you go flip a coin, heads or tails. Let that choose one for you. It doesn't matter at the end because you want to know why? Because these games are a 50-50 shot. So, if you have points and like to play along, why not put some into the pool? Alright, Bacon, who is the character that you're going for today? Daisy gang? Alright. Your answer has been set in stone. To anyone else who wants to play along, you have 30 seconds to vote on a character. You're confused? It's simple. This little game is called CPU Face Off. I will play a video which will be a Mario Party minigame between Yoshi and Daisy. They're both for CPU, so there is no control on who will win or how stupid they'll be. Your job is to guess on which one you think will win that game, but you don't get to see what's going on until the game starts, so you have time to vote. That's why these games are 50-50, because, well, either one could win. The same minigame we play twice, and one or the other could win. That's all there is to it. You're just guessing on a character. Alright. Since the timer has reached 0, with that, let's stop the music, randomize the video, and let's see what we get ourselves into. Playing the video. Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted on Yoshi. Bacon, unfortunately for you, that would be considered a
miss.
Unlucky guess there, very unlucky. But hey, it was a good try. Good guess. To anyone who voted on Yoshi, here are your points. Congratulations. And with that, that will be the end of Blocky Party. Thank you so much for playing. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, and we're back. No, I'm good. Didn't this one play last week? Some videos will be might be repeated from time to time, so you just gotta hope for the best. I went through Mario Party 5, 6, and 7, recorded them multiple times so that both have an outcome of winning. So, out of all that, let's see, how many videos are there in total? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so, and then it's +1, so there's about 66 videos in total that can be played. It's not just grand. There's only so many clips. I'm surprised at the same time. There are some mini games that have yet to be shown on Lucky Parter. Like an actual good chunk of them have yet to be seen on Lucky Parter, which is kind of funny. Or you've only seen like the one-sided side of a win. Time to record more footage. I already record as much as I can from these games. Go play Mario Party 3. Unfortunately, I tried to get some Mario Party 3 clips, but there is no way you can do a CPU versus CPU in that game. I've tried. The only games that allow that is 5 and 6 and 7 to the extent. Only 7 because there's a game mode you have to play and you have to watch the CPUs. There's an option to watch the CPUs. There's a reason why you don't get to see the minigame introduction screen on any Mario Party 7 minigames. There's a reason for that. Because they skip it. So technically only 5 and 6 allows CPU versus CPU. Also Talon, welcome on in, welcome on in. See, you guys get behind the scenes on that. The only other way I can get footage is if I can find people who don't know about my stream or Lucky Party that also pick Yoshi and Daisy on their games to allow me to record their games. That way it's not rigged on either side. That will be the only way I can record from other games. 8 doesn't do it, 9, 10, anything else, any other future games they don't allow CPU versus CPU. It's only 5 and 6 for some ungodly reason. Also, welcome in, Talon, welcome on in. Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play, Talon. Alright, you get to play some Chest of Chance instead. Lame, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, once the CPU face-off version 2 comes out, there will be more than just 1v1s. It will be a full battle royale. But that's in the far future from now, so don't even worry about that. Alright, let me make sure the curtains are up, and let's switch on over. Alright. Congratulations, Talon, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds hidden there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. Pretty simple, right? Alright, let's turn on the music. So, Talon, go ahead and pick a chest. Any chest. And we will open it for you and see what prize lay beyond the chest. You're going with 1D. Alright. Let's open up 1D and let's see if this is the winning chest for tonight. Open it up, 1D. Ooh, unlucky choice there, Talon. Unfortunately for you, that will be considered a
miss.
Unlucky there, very unlucky. But hey, it was a good try, a good guess, if you will. Alright, and with that, that'll be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you so much for playing. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Ho 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 ho. Alright, and we're back. Scam. There's no scam here. Just be better at luck. There's a secret to being good at having better luck. Listen. You know what? Here. I got something for you guys. I got something for you guys. This will help. All right. Just give me like 2 minutes really quickly. I have just the thing for you. Let's see. Where is it? Ah, there we go. There it is. Let me just get it all set up really quickly. Let's see. Make it 1. 1. Alright. There we go. Alright guys, I've introduced a new channel point. Alright, go ahead and redeem it. Alright, I'm glad you redeemed that reward, Bacon. I'm so glad. Alright. Let's turn that off for a second. Alright. And let me put on some more a better music for this. Alright? I'm gonna give you guys a nice lesson. Okay, here we go. Okay, so listen closely, Bacon. Alright. This is my advice. This is not only is it just for you, Bacon, it's for everyone in the stream. I will give you guys the advice on how to win at Lucky Party. Alright? Alright, make sure you unplug those ears of yours and listen closely. Okay? Okay, here. I'll make this even better for you. Alright? I'm gonna remove everything around your view. Alright? Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little bit, and we're going to extend it. Alright? We're gonna make it fit the screen. Alright. We're gonna, yep, there we go. Alright. Listen closely. Listen closely. Alright. Since you're so close to me now, I get to tell you everything about this. Alright? Okay. Here's the thing about winning Lucky Party. Here's the trick to it that I've never seen anyone attempt to do with it, ever. I don't know why, but like, they just been avoiding it. So, okay. I'll tell you, okay? I really can't understand why people just ignore this reason. It's like so obvious that even I get dumbfounded every single time it happens. It's like, why? Okay? And this is the secret, alright? I can't believe I have to start selling my hints to you guys now. It's just very unbelievable that I actually have to stoop this low just to tell you anything about this, you know? It's kind of weird if you think about it, you know? But I'll get to the advice. All right. I'll tell you right now. Okay. Listen. All right. Okay. Let me just get ready first. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, I gotta put myself up for this. Okay. All right. You're ready? You're ready for this advice I'm gonna give to you. All right. You're prepared? You're strapped. Okay, I'm back. Okay, thank you so much, Jace. You know, that really cooled me off there. Okay, now I can focus on the most important aspect of this, okay? All right. We're gonna... All right. Okay. I'm sorry. It's a little nerve-wracking to do this every single time. So I have to mentally be prepared for this. All right, you ready? You ready? Okay, you guys, everyone's ready. Everyone's ready. The most important aspect is that Yoshi didn't freeze. What do you mean? I am frozen right now. You know what? You have an extended frozen thing here. You wanna know why? Because I am not moving currently. I am frozen in place at the moment. Can you not tell? All right. Now the advice. Okay. I'm ready. All right, listen closely. All right. Here's the advice. I just get luckier. That's it. That's the advice. Thank you so much for redeeming that. All right. Thank you so much for your time. All right, and that is no longer available ever again. All right. Don't even look. It's not even there anymore. Thank you for redeeming advice from Yoshi. I have to give away my secrets like that, but like, thank you so much for that. Well, do it again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have to watch the VOD. I'm so sorry. I can't do it again. I have to do it again. I don't have to charge. I don't have to charge extra for doing it twice. Yeah. Sorry about that. Don't worry though. It will be here. I definitely won't mute the VOD on purpose. Alright. Thank you guys so much for listening to my advice for this whole thing. Alright. Shall we get back to the game? Let's turn that off now. Alright. You guys had your fun, alright? No more advice? Thank you. Alright. And let's get back to the main game, shall we? Let's finish this off now. Alright. We're back to the game. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Thank you whoever redeemed it. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this! I don't remember the voice I gave him. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. That's the stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring you despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnarled.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Alright, and with that, we're gonna keep it right there. We're gonna end it right there. Alright, that's a great cliffhanger to end it off on. Alright, let's go, baby! Alright, what happened to Makoto? Well, hey, find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, now that was epic. Alright. Alright, and yeah, that is really gonna be the end of the game though. Yeah. Wait, did I save? Oh well. All right. Anyway. Yep. Oh, Vulcan. Vulcan extending the stream. How much to donate to play tomorrow? You're funny. You're funny. That. You're funny. You're doing it that you go into fucking bed. Alright, Vulcan. Let's spin the wheel and see what game you get to play for the night. Oh, lucky you. You get to play some Chest of Chance. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Congratulations, Vulcan, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasures below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. So, depending on what you get, will determine what you will leave here with tonight. It's pretty simple. Alright. So, Vulcan, I see you've already chosen your chest for tonight. You see, you're going with 1A. Alright, let's open up the chest of 1A and let's see what prize Vulcan will achieve tonight. Open it up, 1A. Ooh, unlucky there. Unfortunately for you, Vulcan, that will be considered a
miss.
And that's just the unlucky pull there at the end of the day. Well, it was a good try. Good guess there, Vulcan. Good guess. You guys opened up a lot of chests tonight. Hope you've been keeping track. Alright, that'll be the end of Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, and we're back over here. Yoshi's driving me insane. What do you mean? How am I driving you insane? This is you should be relaxing. What will you put me in? What category will you put me in as a streamer? Because I'm definitely, I mean, I wouldn't say people say I'm a chill streamer, but I don't think I'm a chill streamer at all, honestly. But I'm definitely not energetic streamer either. I feel like I'm like in the middle. If I would put myself somewhere, I'd put myself in the middle-ish. Maybe more slide more to the chill part. But at least I will have some energy at the end. Redeemer, go to bed and watch the volley. That's just mean, Jerry's. Don't like watching the volley. You actually like being there for the experience. You're stubborn. That's why you're up, Omega. I'm actually surprised you stayed up the entire time. I'm actually shocked. I'm proud of you, Omega. You're one of us. Again. Say goodbye to your sleep schedule. Never watched. This mod's extremely rare. See, this is why we get uploaded to YouTube. That's why I say, like, when I finally start uploading the VODs to YouTube, I'll cut out like all the boring, well, I wouldn't call them boring, but like I'll cut out like the reason why the streams are so long in the first place, which is mainly just me Lucky Party, just chat, and maybe something in between those two. We talking about random nonsense from time to time. I could probably trim the stream down to like an hour. No, definitely not an hour. Like, how long was this stream? 6 hours long? No, that's normal. You've seen 3 lucky parties, but no one has won yet. Because you have to just get lucky, you know? Chest of chance? Without knowing anything at all? It's a very slim chance. Well, it was, what was it? It was 1 out of 12? What's a 1 out of 12? Who knows quick math? Actually, yeah, 1 out of 12. Who knows quick maths? That's like 0.8, right? Around that. Yeah, it's 8. Wait, it's 8% chance to win. Without any knowledge on chess. 8.3 rather, but like, you know, you estimated low, estimated down. It's like an 8% chance to win. However, on CPU face off, it's a huge old 50-50. A 50% chance to win, because all you have to do is guess between 2 characters. What is commit, baby park? Just click on it and then see the description of it. I'll let you get that much. It's nice, it's funny. It's not worth it at all, honestly. I don't know why people click it, actually. Now when his character misses a 92% and hits and we don't talk about that, Jace. Stanley already killed that. Speaking of, I think I didn't have a game plan for tomorrow, but like I think I do. I might start just doing like actual games on Saturdays here. That's random nonsense. No, I've been thinking about doing that. Something either cursed or weird between the two, or something with both in it. Or spooky, actually. I might start adding spooky within that lineup of ideas. Weird, cursed, and scary. Or spooky, rather. You can earn a gift sub. Time to redeem, hell yeah. But you can also win a sub from playing Lucky Party, so you should save your points for that instead. You have a higher shot at winning. Only the description tells you the odds of winning Baby Park. Anyone want to tell them the odds of winning Baby Park? What's a cursed game? Games that you should never play. It's really weird and you hate to look at it at all times. Here, let me see if I can pull up a quick clip of something terrible. Actually, you know what? No, we have someone making an out of context thing of me, so you'll see something from there. Something very, very cursed indeed. I could save the time looking for my VOD and just clicking on a Krebs video. See, I'm glad for this. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here's something. All right. So cursed games, like something like this shit right here. You're just in time for Goku versus Harambe. This is a cursed game. In the background, it's kind of distracting. Why isn't Minions a character? That is a cursed game right there. What is this? It's called Meme Fighter, dude. This glorious thing, this thing rather, is quite amazing, don't you think? Here, let me give you like a nice little zoom in of it. There you go. There we go. There we go. Now that is great. Right there. Now that's the most... It's something. All right. Also, hey, doggo, you came at the tail end of it because I'm ending the stream. All right, but yeah, to anyone who actually came by and everything, I'm tired and hungry. I'm about to put some pancakes in the microwave right now. Some leftover pancakes. Yeah, I didn't eat because I was sick. But like, yeah, thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. I know this wasn't the best Danganronpa stream, but it was a Danganronpa stream nonetheless. If you want more Danganronpa, I'll be back again next week, next Friday. Every Friday is Danganronpa until I finish the game. So, hey, I'll be back with that. But I'll be streaming tomorrow a different game. Every day I play something different. Tomorrow, I haven't figured that out yet, but you'll see something at the very least. So yeah, expect something at the very least. I won't just not stream. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Anyone online? Nah, okay. I mean, who's playing Danganronpa? Anyone left? Wait, hold on. Before you guys leave, look at this. Before you guys leave, look at this amazing thing I see for the Danganronpa category, dude. Look at this amazing category. Look, let me see. Transform, fit the screen. this is what they see when someone goes into Danganronpa. That's just terrifying, dude. Oh no. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to see who's streaming Danganronpa. They just see that shit, dude. All right. Let's get rid of that. Excuse me. All right, yeah, I'm going to bed. All right, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It will be no raid, but like, hey, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, hope to see you guys then. All right, you guys have a wonderful morning. First time we didn't end on 6 a.m. Let's go, baby. All right.